to my grave, bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous, losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
Hello and welcome, folks. My name is Kidda. Welcome to the LP Breakout Bash. Today I'm going to be joined by my good friend Star.
Hello.
We got some really exciting Valorant today, right? Under 16s tournament.
Under 16 is going to be very interesting because I'm not used, and I don't think you're used to see that little age people playing a good level of Valorant, because we're used to see our younger brothers, our younger cousins to play video games, but not at this level.
Yes, this is going to be the first tournament for pretty much most of these players. They can't legally compete in VCL, VRC. So with this going on to run it back, this is a really great chance for the LP Academy to showcase what they got. Any orgs that want to snap these guys up, they're going to watch this. They're going to want to see them absolutely shred today.
And I hope any of these teenagers can, when they're older, compete in the higher leagues, because I hope to see some names later on the DLC, and there's a lot of, I think, very good names and people with a lot of future in Valorant Steam.
Yes, this is a tournament for the absolute future. I personally cannot wait.
Me neither. I'm being honest. I really want just it to start and then just enjoy the games and see how the level of the new generations is looking.
Make no mistake, folks. Age is not going to matter today. We are going to see some damn good Valorant, and it's going to be a fun show.
People have to take into account that in this academy, at the moment you turn 16, you're going to get out in the real world and compete in different VRC, VLC teams, because we are looking for the youngest players, and I hope there's new names from the future tournaments, but it's the first one, so we'll try to make the best of it.
This to me, honestly, just feels like the under 21 euros, for example, under 18 euros. You see some of these players that are coming up. They're going to be the next big thing. They're going to go on to Eclipse. They're going to go on to Polaris. Hopefully, touch wood, going to go on to VCT, play in the top leagues, win some trophies. I've got nothing but respect for these guys. They're definitely better at the game than me.
Not me.
Um,
I hope, because you need to think like these not kids but these teenagers, they need to wait at least 4 years to compete in VCT. So it's going to take a while, and they have time to be able to get better, and the performance has to be incredible to get to VCT. But I hope some names, and in the future we can see them playing in Berlin in the Riot Games Arena.
yes, I do believe that I have just heard we are on our way into gameplay. So, hallelujah, I cannot wait. This is going to be absolutely incredible. I believe that the lobby is starting.
I don't know if we can say already the. Oh, we will see it because we're going in the game instantly. I was
Here
going
we
to
go.
say it now, but Sunset will be our map for the day.
Seeing a really nice comp. I'm a Viper main myself. I love seeing Viper outside of Icebox. I can't play Viper outside of Icebox in comp, and it breaks my absolute heart. But when you come into like a lot of these more coordinated teams going up to the pro level, you see a lot more Viper, and that it just makes me so much happier. I'm really
We will
excited to
see
see some of that.
like the good compo in the left side. We have a Neon, double smoker, very good. In the other side, we have a Neon and a Yoru, which makes me even happier because this is going to be like a lot crazier, and that's what I'm looking forward to.
If there's something that can beat coordinated, slow-paced Valorant, it is absolutely crazy Valorant, and it's absolutely the most fun thing to watch ever.
Of course. Like, why would you want to see perfectly strats, amazing compositions when you can see a Yoru TPing instantly on City? So I really hope Idol can make a good use of it.
Set strats are really fun, but when you can just absolutely run it down and have a right laugh, everyone is happy. So I'm really hoping we see that Yoru get locked in.
I really hope. Because in seconds we'll be live on Sunset, and I really hope for the kids, for the teenagers, for everyone that's either at home watching or that is supporting the players to enjoy the game, because it's the first of a lot. We have at least 5 games today, so it's going to be a very exciting Monday to start the last week of August, because September is right there. And I'm sad of it. I don't want to go to class. Sorry. Just to say.
Garfield's got nothing against today. This is going to be an incredible Monday, and we're here to take you through all of it.
Yeah. Okay, then let's go into the game. Let's go directly into Sunset, ladies and gentlemen. In your left, you have Minecraft speedrunners, and in your right, Kidney Stones. Going to be a great match, and let's the Valorant to start.
I mean, you can see that Minecraft speedrunners, they've got a Neon, they've got the speed built in there. I'm looking forward to seeing some really fast-paced strategies coming out straight from the get-go.
I really hope, and Suaz is the one with the spikes on his hands, so I really hope they can make use of it. They're starting with an aggression on B main, and it's only Serog to block all the guns that are coming.
Got a heavy stack outside of B. Serog is on his own. There is still a triple stack, I believe. Yes, that is a triple stack in mid, high, higher, and low. Not much of a look going on. Idol is lurking up here towards the A angle.
Portal closed.
Dawdling around
Sure.
there between Miney.
Not sure if I like the triple stack this early. It's a good strategy, but the damage is being done on B side, and it's only Serog to make the difference.
Speedrunners are running the wrong way. There is a free site here for the younglings. Bomb is being planted. This is just going to be a 5v5 retake.
It's going to be a very...
Excellently sold there on the A site.
It's going to be very difficult for them to retake.
Yes, there's a lot of util to come out, but flashes are good. Mollies are in. There is a Neon in sight. I cannot see anything right now. Wallbang's coming through. It is now just Idol in a 1v3, and he is no more for the world. That is
Silly,
a
good
brilliantly
utility.
executed retake. That util
Yeah, that's
astounding.
incredible flashes. The stance were actually pretty good from the duelist, and it's going to be the first round for We Are Cooked. They are, I hope, they are not that cooked today. And
There's a lot to go into this. That was a really well played
uh,
round one. Both sides really. Idol's fake up towards A,
yeah,
this close to being absolutely perfect. That rotate got completely dragged the wrong way.
if Idol got that kill on Nami, I think the round could be completely different. But finally, the duelist couldn't get anything, and he was like alone for a lot of time, too much time in my opinion, rotating from A
Quite a
to
lot going
B,
into mid here.
and when he
Looking
got
at
to
broken
side,
early.
it was already late.
This seems like a very fast market here, and I do not think Naimi has got much of a chance right now. Stunned up, being chased down, but they find the first kill. It's going to get traded back down by Bativu. And the site has been taken now. Advantage 4v3 to Younglings. Wanty going down.
Amazing entry from mid. I didn't expect them to break that fast the death wall, and I think they didn't expect it either. I think We Are Cooked took too much prior in mid, and they forgot
The
on
team
the
is
other
going to find
side.
the first pick down onto Idol, evening out the score. Advantage guns in the favour of the defensive side. Bativu now just in a one-on-one fight. Sheriff 2-on-1 now. Stun's being traded out. And Swaz, what an absolute
Amazing shot.
beautiful shot. Serog with 2 kills. 1v1, flashed up now for Bativu.
He doesn't hear it.
Serog sticking, jumping around. Knife,
Oh.
not enough, Serog. Cojones on that.
That was close. Pretty close, but not enough.
That was-
It's still
Again,
extremely good round for We Are Cooked. Really tough round.
beautiful executes with a more beautiful retake on the top of it.
That's why. That's what I will want to see, man. I like some good Valorant, and we are taking it. At least today. I hope the next matches are at least this interesting because now we are seeing a full buy for Younglings, and We Are Cooked doesn't have that much money to give an answer.
Got the bonus round coming in now. Heavy presence towards A site from both teams. It's going to be an all-out fight right now. First kill going in the way, but it's going to be traded back out. Idol with a second kill onto Serog. And the flash is just going to keep coming up. They have no reason to stop scaling here, other than the barrier mesh.
The barrier is getting down. Careful with Nami.
Flash out. Naimi finally getting that kill back onto Idol. 3-on-3 situation now. The entirety of Younglings in towards that elbow.
Nami
Foot
now.
angle's going to be cleared out. Flashes are good through. Grab a marker. Difficult.
Nice.
Swaz with that extra 2 though.
Risky
1v1.
shots.
That is not a lot of health there for Swaz. This is a
Has the ult.
headshot or die.
Oh, he's rotating to mid. What is Wanty doing? I think
I
he's
don't think
trying to
Wanty's
prevent.
exactly sure.
Yeah, he's trying to read that Swaz is going to B, but it's not that complicated. It's just plant into A and play retake with your ult. I think that's just
Yes,
what
I
needs
think
to be
in
done.
Swaz's position.
Swaz doesn't want to plant either. It's too
think he's just
complicated.
going for a
Just
little bit.
simplify things. They need to make it simple and go for headshots.
Yes, Plant is finally going to go
Last
down.
flash.
He's going to buy himself a little bit of an extra advantage. Here's though, yes, that fault line has gone out.
He's wasting too much utility on the air. Now his only weapon is the ultimate and the Rolling Thunder. Needs to
It's a
use
scary position as well.
utilize-
In the position that Swaz is in, the Rolling Thunder won't catch onto the bomb there. Wanty now coming up on the main angle. Going around through pawn.
taking too much
Looks
time.
like Swaz has picked up on it. Rolling Thunder's out. Still dangerous. One bullet and he's done.
Yeah, but no
evidently-
time.
I don't think that's time. Excellently played from Swaz there. Just a little bit of a body shot in
Yeah.
there.
Still, I think Wanty like complicate things a lot. He just clean B and then, I'm sorry, clean A and then you just go for the other map. But if you last saw him on A, go to A. Don't overcomplicate the things. Don't go to B. Don't try to hide. Anyways,
Yeah.
Junglers won the round, but Swas needed to use that ultimate so they don't have it for the fourth round, which will be our first full bite versus full bite.
Yes, got a buy going in now. Again, a fast fight towards. Oh my god, Idol with the absolute tap there onto Dream. First blood comes out, Idol's just going to TP straight out. That is a 5v4 immediately. One way is going to get refreshed. Foot line out now. There is a full stack heading right up towards this elbow angle. Jan is finding another counter difficult. Blinding Cage in the favour of Serog, finding one back. Noting the TP behind him. Got so many angles to watch out for here.
He's dead.
Doesn't feel like a very possible position. Yeah, Idol's just going to find that kill onto Serog. 4v2 situation now. Namie coming around from Horn. Might be able to find the one. Unlucky. Idol is on it right now.
Idol is locked in. And he gets the ult. Only one tick. He's going to add a fourth one into the pot, and it's going to be the tie in the top left and the top right. And it's going to be the fifth round, and we are seeing the ults starting to appear on the server. And I like that we could have that Neon ultimate, and it's going to be very useful, I think, if they want to do something fast as they did last round. In 10 seconds we will see, although it's an economic round, I don't think they have that much expectations on winning it. Let's see
yes.
how they
develop.
Drive
versus the Dimensional Drift. Got a split setup here. Idol and Swaz sitting towards the A angle. Potentially trying to sell something like the last round. Dimensional Drift will come out now to check their sides. He's going to spot Dream, he's going to put Difficult. He's going to pop out, unfortunately, time with the stun, but he's going to find that one onto Dream. Again, Idol on these first bloods has been absolutely incredible. And they're just moving towards the B side now. That is an empty side. Just wanted that sat in towards Boba.
The stuns in this game are something of the other world. And now with the spec planted, it's going to be a 5v4 on the retake. And we are cooked. Don't like how this is looking.
Pushing it through to market now. Flash is coming out. Unfortunately, Team Blind won't he get into there. Idol's going to trade it back out. It's just Serog and Namie coming in from the Boba angle. Raska getting one, and Jan is finding the other. That is a replay.
That's purely a replay. But not from this round. It was like 2 rounds ago. We're back on time. This is a time machine. This is not a Valorant stream.
We do. Speaking of time, we do have a timeout coming out now. I think if you're on We Are Cooked, you need to be considering these fakes. Idol has absolutely torn up that A main angle time and time again. We've seen We Are Cooked be dragged towards this A site multiple times, and B's just been free. I think that is a big call that needs to be made there.
I think they're using the biggest advantage is that these players don't have the experience to be super communicative. They don't have the skills to be overly reactive, and they use that. They create chaos. They play in the chaos. They know how to utilize it, and they are doing pretty good. As still, Andy with the timeout needs to be do something to get the team working. And I think Andy is a experienced coach, at least in the Game Changers scene. He's been working with Spanish teams, and he's been trying to get into the European leagues with a Game Changers team. 3 into 2, and we are seeing that is again
a stack, a familiar one. While coming through, we'll get the reveal onto Idol. I'm not sure if it clipped anyone else on the team. Now everyone moving in towards this tiles angle.
I don't think it did, but still, they cannot trust the info. They're constantly doing fakes.
Very solid adjustment here with the positioning from We Are Cooked. Definitely have caught the same read that we have seen from the gameplay. Well,
I like the position.
They've given up complete mid control here.
Yeah, but they cannot do that much with it. Only try to go top mid. And I think it's going to be a good rating because there's only one player covering up his top mid zone, and it's going to be Soba.
Yes.
And he's in
Looks
big
like
problem
difficult
because
could be
he's
in
in the
for a
smoke.
difficult.
Oh,
Difficult actually going to find a pick onto Idol through the smoke bang. And it looks like Younglings really want this B site through CT. Gravnet will catch all of the players rushing through that. Snakebite as well. Nemi's going to find another one onto Bativu. Janus going to trade that one back on 1T.
30 seconds left.
And the plant is now going down. Deadlock ult going to catch. Not able to stop the plant though. And Raska is being saved.
ultimate still up, and they can use the Hunter Fury to try to make some time. They're all on market, and they're going to get out in few seconds.
Yes, I think the overdrive is a massive opportunity here. We'll note that the stun's being caught there onto Raska. Well, it's just not going quite in the favour there of Dream. He's going to slide out all the way. Not just the flash.
One enemy remaining.
Ammo looks like
Still
it's
time.
right here.
Me right now.
Oh, no time.
Unfortunate. Well played there from Janice. Well played in general there from the Younglings. Down many players. Actually caught quite awkwardly. I think really spiraled up for the smoke bang on Idol up in top mid, but they recovered that incredibly.
I don't know why is they are taking that much time to execute, and why they're not utilizing the utility. Like, they have the Neon ultimate from at least 3 rounds ago, and they are just not using it. So I think they should rely more on the abilities and not that much in the aim, because if you don't headshot, you're going to get killed in this level of Valorant gaming.
Idol going to take a wide peek out into mid. Same sort of setup we saw last time from Younglings. Teacher going to take Raska's head straight off. That is a rough one to take that early in the round. And it will force more of a B-side lean for the Younglings. And Difficult's going to find another one onto Janice. Looking up in mid. Caught and ripped his head off.
Cutting through.
I don't think
That will
still-
be a rifle traded over to We Are Cooked as well.
Careful, because we've seen We Are Cooked losing lower number of still with a higher number of people alive. They didn't take the vandal, they didn't take the weapon, and this can go very wrong. Younglings stacking on top mid, they want to execute, and it
This is
looks
going to
like
be a
they're
massive
going
execute traded
midway.
due to a flash is going to come back through. Younglings are caught completely unaware of the position in there. They have no choice but to go fast. Recon Dot will tag them up. 1 HP on the dot for Idol, and he's still going to keep fighting. Final one to
30
Zerog.
seconds left.
Finally traded out though. Swaz getting the extra trade. And then another one on top of that. Also that stands in their way right now on this B site is Nami.
Spike down B.
20 seconds left on the clock. Zerog needs to make a decision here.
Yeah, but this is technically a 1v1 because the other player is playing on aim with Habaki.
From
Oh
the
no!
Shadow's going to come out straight onto 8, and Dream is all but too aware of it. And that is a Bucky caught when you're not expecting it. It is not a nice feeling.
That was just bad luck. You couldn't know there was a Baki alone. On the inside, still very good round from We Are Cooked, and the double kill with the Sheriff gives, of course, the whole round. 15 seconds until we go to the 8th round, and still We Are Cooked have 4 out of 5 ultimates to utilize in the next round, where they can try to find the 4 to 4. And
Yes, there is a massive snowball in the ult economy now in favour of We Are Cooked. Seems though like Younglings are quite happy with their mid strategy for now. I'm unsure if that door has been destroyed or yeah, that is a destroyed door. Sonar sensor on the top mid angle. I'll note anyone who attempts to go through it. Barrier mesh on market as well. It's going to get
They're
broken very quickly.
completely frozen, all of them in their positions, and they're just
Ultra are
not
going to
moving.
spot out many people, and the rush into market has begun.
They have
Idol's
ultimate.
taking his space. Aldro.
A good Hunter's Fury in that position can cause a lot of trouble.
1-2 looks like he could be caught completely off guard right now by Oscar. And yeah, our Oscar is absolutely caught that off. Cypher ultimate has now come through. Noted all the players towards this B side, and that will completely reinforce the push towards A. Idol's going to find a pick onto difficult on A. Traded out, unfortunately. The trades are going quite well, though, for Cooked.
Oh.
Sirog is going to take out the spike planter.
Last player standing.
Sirog
the
again!
Up position.
And he's now just onto Rosca,
yeah.
and it feels like he's been caught out. Gravnet on his position. And Cooked is just going to sit on the bomb.
10 seconds left.
Round already over. No time for plant. And with the kill from Nami, we are seeing already the 4v4. And now
Absolutely.
you only utilize the
Thanks,
Omen
bro.
ultimate. So they have that card to play in this 9th round. It's going to be a full bite against a try of full bite because only 3 tier 1 weapons are going to be played. Although they have
Yes.
the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury, they shouldn't have that much trouble at entering the site. Of course, A site is a easier site to explode with a Breach ultimate, but still, they need to get the kills, and with not that much weapons, they're going to have a big problem.
Continuing on this mid strat, all 5 players of Younglings hanging out in this mid angle, working towards market. Aldrin's going to come through. Spotting nothing, there's not even a sonar sensor there. Both have been committed into mid. And deafening silence now from market.
Cover going out.
1T.
It was coming through, and now the flashes, and this looks like the exec. Yes, Util is flying through. Idol, unfortunate with the shots. He is going to find it though. Traded back out by Nami, but Rosca is good for the other. Trade's going evenly so far.
Oh, he gets out.
Bomb did go down in the chaos. Oh, and Serog has just been caught between an absolute minefield of the Util. Advantage Younglings. Hunter's Fury has been committed though. Catching on to the first one. Missing with the second. And missing with the third. Big damage, no kills. Unable to equalize the playing fields.
Roll him now.
One enemy remaining.
Or we are cooked.
Roscoe
Ask her
finding
leadership.
both of them on the backside. Incredible eco.
Incredible eco. It was not just an eco. I thought there was like 1 or 2 vandals, but still, it's a great play the round. They didn't complicate that much. They just went into side, and even though We're Cooked tried to get in with a lot of utility, they played a very good positions. The crossfires were incredible, and Idol still got 1 kill, even though I think he was stunned and he only had a sheriff. So very good round for Younglings, and let's see how they prepare for the 10th round against Viper Speed and the new ultimate.
Into the A side.
Take flight.
And they are
That
not
being said
getting-
though, Cooked have taken a lot of deep space. They have quite a secure chance to stack towards this A side a lot heavier.
Careful with Dream.
Ultimates are even on both sides. Bolt line's coming through. But the relay bolt is going to get traded, and Difficult's going to find 2. Rolling Thunder's being traded back out though. Swaz finding the first, and Jan is finding the second. 3v3 on the side now. So Rod
Beautiful
unable to
utility
find
and
anything through
beautiful
the smoke.
shots.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Nami just going to get caught rotating, and Warranty now. 1v3 from CT. Viper's
Warranty's
Pit
alone.
is available.
being available
Let's
for the
take
last
that
5
control.
rounds, I think.
Yes.
They're having a lot of trouble on when to use the ultimates, I think. Like, they've been holding the Neon ultimate since round 3 or round 4. They are not giving it
Front line's
good
going to
use.
come out for prediction. They've noted Warranty. Warranty has got absolutely no chance. Right click's going to come out. Not quite min-maxing the ult orb though, unfortunately.
Not quite, no. 7th round. And still, Dream and Wanty don't use their ultimates. I think it's my biggest complaint. I think Dream is finally going to make use, but he only was going to use like 1 ultimate in a half, and the whole half. It's not looking good for We're Cooked in that department. We're going to get a big encounterment
There-
on A main.
Looks like a massive fight coming out here in A main. Relay bolts coming in. Overdrive has been committed, but his head has been ripped straight off by Idol, who's not going to stop at anything. Hunter's Fury now being ripped out as well. Watch out, Idol's just going to keep moving forward. Getting caught out there with the run and gun. Oh no. Oh, turn the camera, stop the cameras.
No, yeah, no.
Trying to hide between the shock darts. That is very unfortunate. And the side is completely in the favour of Younglings, but Naomi is going to find another pick there. Gravnet online. Rough idea of where the enemy omen is.
Because you can play this and try to win this. He has a weapon that is extremely good in the close quarters. And let's see how Naomi utilize it.
Wanty finding another. 2v2. And the deadlock ult has been used. Not quite able to find anything though.
I don't think they win this. It's a pretty good crossfire.
The Viper has now been noted. Smoke bangs are going to come through from the spray. Bomb was halved in that sense, but the attackers are too good at holding it down. Unable to escape.
I
really like how they play that crossfire. And Giannis made a little mistake not tagging the Viper, but finally he could find it tagging, because although you cannot anymore tag using the map, you can do it with a drone and your teammate will see through the smokes. So extremely good that game played from the Younglings, and it's going to be the last round in this first half. And Younglings can get a 4-8, which will be really good, taking into account Sunset is extremely small.
Viper's Pit is going to commit it extremely early here on the B side. There is a Dimensional Drifter to clear it out. Wanty trying to weave between it. He's been completely missed. He has abandoned the Viper ult actually. Walking up now. Idol not stopping again. Just going to TP straight back in after finding the first pick there. Serious commitment to stick to that and absolute confidence to get away with it. And they're just going to take through into market here. No reason to slow down. Need to get wary of this Boba Andal. But the trade's going to come through quite well in markets. Fortunately though, just Dream. 2v1 now. No ultimate to work with. That's an unfortunate flash. No idea where that TP would have gone. Idol can just play to his heart's content in this main place.
Extremely hard to win this.
Up on the bomb.
Dream. No time.
Unfortunate. Is able to find a first kill there onto Idol. Absolutely no chance there of winning the round. Unable to find the pick there onto Patibu Ion. 8-4 at the half in favour of the Younglings.
Switching sides.
And now let's see how we are cooked. Have this attack side on the Sunset map. They're very equally. It's not like the Younglings which have Idol that is completely carrying the game, getting a lot of first kills. But we are cooked. Have to prepare a very good attack. And still, they don't have the explosivity, they don't have the Yoru, they don't have the breach to make an extremely fast entry into site. It's going to be 8-4.
Yes, in my own experience, Neon has struggled a lot more on the attacking side compared to the defender side on this map. I am very curious though to see how Team Cooked can accommodate for that. They might have a completely different way of playing Neon, in which case I'm going to be taking notes.
And there goes
Fast in though, Dream not slowing down, caught by a team flash. Has to slow down now. There's a heavy stack here onto the A site from Younglings.
Still they get
Neutral's being traded both ways. Not much damage though.
Going to be a
Hesitance on the
free
bomb. Looks like the bomb's actually been caught. And the bomb is going to go down seemingly for free. Both teams gearing up now for a 5v5 retake.
Playing into site.
Toxic screen is up.
It's going to City.
Giving the attackers a nice amount of play. And the 4-man push into CT, finding 2 kills off the start. But the reaction now in from Pawn, not good enough. Jan is finding the 1, but there's too many numbers.
Oh, wait.
That being said, Younglings are fighting through it. Time is a consideration now. Dream in a 1v2.
He's body blocking.
Well, it's just not going where they need to go.
I'm
unable to find it. Bomb already halved. All the time in the world. What on earth just went wrong there?
5v2. They just won a 5v2 with no deaths.
What
Generate a
on
lot of
earth is
chaos
my
into
concept's
sight,
being cooked there?
playing between the smokes, and extremely good played by Younglings, which now get the anti-echo round, and it's going to be a Marshall for Idol. Take into account they're probably not using leg shields to protect themselves. Let's see
Excited
if
to see an
Younglings can
extremely
get.
aggressive pick.
Oh, they're going.
Youngling's going to be stomping in now towards the Cypher side. Idol is already here with that Marshal. Wait for that response. Won't he just
This
lurking
one.
about in mid? And it looks like we are cooked. At least for the time being, I'm going to move back towards A site. That's where they left the bomb.
This mainly no one on
Youngling's
site.
positioned quite well for this.
Only Janice.
And now they're
Play.
stomping up in towards the A site. This is all going to be taken note of by Sirog. Comment that to the rest of the team. But the A site itself is quite free. Aldrone going to come through just to confirm everything. And then the bomb should go down. Free of charge.
Here.
Smoke's dissipating now. Truck's being traded out, pushing out Sirog. Warranty moving through. And the attacker side, Dream finding 2 up very early. And it's now just down to Younglings. Raskar on his own, unable to come up with anything there.
Went win in 5th round and the echo it. Or we are cooked. They basically did the same that Younglings been doing all the game. They generate a lot of space, they generate a lot of chaos into sight, and play that extremely well. 5-9 and 15 rounds already been played. And we're getting a big fight on A main.
Yes, the shots there were impeccable. Is it repeatable now? Massive fight here towards A main. All of the util being traded between them. Dream having no choice but to back out. Idol finding one. Going to be traded back. Trades are now even. Besides. No rifle able to be recovered. Seems now as if Team Cooked have said, this is our A main. We have this. You need to back off. And now backing off themselves. Wondering what Warranty can do here. On the checked angle. Could potentially catch a timing, but with the sounds are being given out. Aldrone as well. Just going to walk forwards, enter B main.
The cable.
Caught unfortunately there by the tripwire. Unable, just not quite fast enough there for Roska. Caught on the timing for the reload. Traded back though. Can take the space in towards markets. Door has not yet been closed.
They need some crispy headshots in order to take at least this round. Try to get it.
Util is good there. Warranty taken very low. Shot coming out, clearing out the angle.
You can win this.
Tifu
They're
finding
very
the
low.
first. Warranty is very low.
Last
Both
player.
players in
Both of
fact
them
are
are
very
very
low.
low. Oh.
Unfortunate there. Both headshots being found in good time.
Triple
6
for
to
Dreams.
9 now.
Getting back from the lower part of the tab to being their team MVP and fighting for being the match MVP with Idol. Yoru playing an incredible.
Much improved half, I must say. So far at least.
We're seeing this the first up of the season of all the academies.
Curious to see it
seeing-
for the attacking Viper of all players.
I think he's trying to hold any
I
aggression
almost
from
feel a
aiming.
kinship. Fast though in towards A main. Elbow control very quickly taken care of. You have a 4v4 here though on the A side, potential at least.
Because both the Sentinel and the Smoker are holding both on B main and B side. Youngins trying to get back, trying to go to B, but this is a pretty bad decision. Taking into account the spike is still on the right side of the minimap. I think they're going to end on A. Reading is good.
Still 1 minute left on the clock. Spike still hanging out towards A main. And now the entirety of Team Cooked are moving along this main angle. Slowly creeping up. And you have to think, with a Neon and a Breach, that slowly creeping up is going to very, very quickly turn into an absolute battering ram. Slowly moving up now. Slide has already been extinguished.
30
And
seconds
the
left.
site is going to be obtained for free. Team Youngling saying, we respect it. We'll play the retake. Annihilation online there for Team Cooked.
Extremely good micro, and they're going to site.
Janice now finding the first pick there onto Dream. Unable to clear the Sirog angle. Trades going very nicely in the way of Younglings. Annihilation used very, very early. Warnty and Naomi now, opposite angles. Warnty's been caught out. Naomi finding the first. 2v1. Gravnet is being sent in. Not going to help much against the the defusing player though. They're already going to be crouching.
One way.
Incredible fast retake.
And very good utility. They, from the first second, they knew what needs to be done. We're going to see the replay. We're not going to see the replay.
Here from Andy.
The second one from We Are Cooked, as Younglings haven't used any of them.
Yes, I think in that round, again, one thing that we saw was the misuse of ultimates from Team Cooked. That Annihilation was a tool that could quite potentially win the round, and it was getting used way too early. Wasn't able to find any value off of it. I think that is a big thing that needs to be looked at in this timeout.
Now, we're just going to see... We're going to see new strats. I hope it does, because We Are Cooked are 3 rounds away for getting their first loss, and they need to fight. They need to take everything they know, put it into the table, because it's not looking good for them. I think their economy can hold.
Sometimes I do think that the best answer for something like this could be to pick up the book and burn it. Particularly with a Neon comp, that is sometimes what you can do, and essentially transition into a light pug kind of call intense. And I'm very excited to see that possibility. On the eco round as well, particularly test that.
We're going
on this B main angle.
All in into B side, only one sentinel, only Cypher to cover up this, and very good already. What? Not
Trip should be cleared out by a shock dart.
I think they've saw him.
Yes, Trip is getting
already
caught out. Trapped by the Gravnet, revealed by the Recon Dart, and the Overdrive now catching onto him. Dream just going to keep pushing up. Taking note of Idol from the relay sound. Running out of time on the Overdrive. Barrier Mesh now in place. That should slow down the retake quite suitably. Very, very well executed. Naomi finding 2 big kills from Market into Boba. So I'm going to trade out from Swaz, but it's only enough to get the cross.
1 enemy remaining.
Bring finding yet another kill. Relay Bolt, getting the stun. All that Naomi needs. Actually not able to find the pick, but difficult will accommodate for that.
Trying to break that defense in rounds. Younglings start to need to end the game already, because if they don't do it now, they may, and just may, take the risk and go into the overtime. 3 ultimates on the Younglings, and 2 of them are very, very useful in defense. You have the Hunter's Duty to stop the planting and to do a fast retake, which they do extremely well. You have the Rolling Thunder. Let's see how they do it, because again, they do a 1-3-1 and they try to push through mid.
Massive mid control being taken here by Younglings. They do have a very large ult economy going into this round. Notice has now been taken of the players stuck in towards tiles. Naomi going to find one with the shorty there. Going in for a second, going to find the second. Finally traded out by Pativu, but look, massive 2 kills there with the shorty. Escaping back to the sanctuary of mid Pativu. Crossing very ill-timed, and the kill is going to carry on going in the way of Team Cooked. I like the idea for the mid control. I just don't think it was very well executed there. Getting definitely unlucky, stomping into a shorty, which is going to find two. But
My question is, why was he playing with a short in a full bite? I don't
there
understand.
is going to
I
be a
think
timeout brought in.
Cook doesn't know either. But again, we're getting a timeout. This time, the first timeout for the defending team. The 10-8. It's only 2 rounds of difference, and they need to find the key. They need to try to end the game. For people home thinking it's a best of one, we having 5 best of ones in this afternoon. So hope it doesn't take that
One thing
much
to
time.
remember, in best of ones, there is not a lot of room for error. Back when I was the same age as these guys, just turned 16, I played a lot in the best of ones series towards like the British Esports Champions. It is rough. All right, the mental strain can get exhausting, especially in a close game like this. One thing that these teams they need to pick up is you need to keep focused. There is only one goal that should be on your radar, and that should be 13 rounds won, or you're going to overtime, 14 rounds, etc. And these players need to commit to that. I absolutely wish them the best.
I wish, and I want it. 'Cause you need to take into account these players are
Fast
very
round
young.
though, flipping in under the
Don't have
door,
experience.
and Dream is just going to keep going forward, finding the first. And big damage there onto Raska.
Oh!
Raska, oh my god! Collateral there, 3 on the round now already for Raska. That could have been the answer that Younglings needed.
Last player standing.
Absolutely beautiful round.
Finding the extra.
Nice,
Incredible defense. Ruska, individual performance there, incredible. Jan is playing very well off of the info and util provided by that Cypher setup as well. That was a quick round. Yeah, straight out of the timeout, Younglings looking good. Does concern me though, is that just a mechanical thing? Pop-off round. Need to iron that out. If it's going to be a mechanical pop-off thing, you need it every round. Absolute angelic there from Ruska.
The operator appears again in the wanted hands. Viper in attack with an operator. Doesn't sound that good in the first place, but he can make it done,
Hopefully,
and he can make
really
it work.
cooking something up.
Let them
Seems
cook.
like could potentially be wanting to use it to break the trip. Unsure. Caught out by the tripwire. Annihilation.
Nothing there.
Unsure where that's going. Unable to catch it again. Younglings have 5 ultimates to stampede with. They could be perfectly content to just play a retake and completely overwhelm. Round
They're
is
trapped.
slowing down.
They're completely trapped on B. On mid, sorry. Like they have not much room to choose. They're trying to go to A, but there's 2 players completely pushed. And Idol is trying to get a single kill. Tip is active.
Team Cook's
Opens
desperately
and
into isolate fights, and that is exactly what they needed. Taking immediately off board the dimensional drift and the rolling forward. Thunder, sorry. Walking now onto the A side. Little resistance, albeit some. Evo Ion gonna find the trade onto Sirog.
30 seconds left.
Spike is now being planted.
Oh,
An unfortunate catch there from the relay bolt. 2v4 now. Janice low.
One enemy
Very close
remaining.
angle here from Dream. Able to get the trade. Unneeded though. 1v3 now. Hunter's Fury is online. Definitely does not seem worth it though. The smartest idea is just to play for the exits.
not looking good for Younglings. Going to be the 9th round. We are cooked. And still, Younglings need that 2 last rounds, the last push of the day to get the first win.
Looking for some exit frags here potentially. Unable to. Dream finding the first shot there. Younglings need to be careful. They have 5 ultimates. They have absolutely got a massive ult round to win a round off of. They need to play careful. They need to get to a position where they can just dominate with the ult economy.
If they do a good use of Swat's ultimate, they can easily retake extremely easier. Let's see how it's done. 11-9. 5 ultimates on the table. And still, they can't find the last 2 rounds to get the win.
Slow round off the start, trying to find that trip early. It looks like they got it. I can't quite tell on the minimap from here.
Lots of mid control. They both want to take the central zone of the sunset map. But at the end, no one wants it. It's only closing the market zone and Idol holding the A main. It seems like We're Cooked is trying to prepare something on B, and Cypher's camera is going to watch them at the first step. It's not going to be a surprise for them to end.
Only noting difficult. This lenience now towards the B side is very much noted. Petivu sat still with a Bucky in mid. Smoke's going to be traded both ways on that mid angle. It looks like Team Cooked are actually heading back towards the A site. There is a very deep hold here from Idol, but there is no TP as a get out of jail free card for him. Needs to be careful. He's going to hear all of these sounds. Stun needs to be ready off the fault line now. Unable to find the first. Now finding the first. Spray is good. Spray is good. Finding the first two. Op has been noted. 2-1 though there. Bativu finding another one for the Bucky. Unfortunate there with Bucky damage, but finding it in the end. And it's just 1-2 now. Down to save this up. No time left on the clock. Incredibly played there. Again, Bucky's being the bane of this match.
Oh,
Operator unable to be saved.
and they take it.
In fact, it will be saved. And now We Are Cooked might be living up to this name. There is 5 ultimates on the opposite side. Still have 3 to themselves, but they need to find these early picks. Find these free kills. Isolated fights.
Going to be Idol. Play the operator. What could be the last round of the first game. And I think they're going to be doing the easy and the basic thing. They're going to all go into B main.
Heavy lean towards B here.
5v2 on site.
We could see a massive overdrive sent in towards this B site, for which I do believe a dimensional drift would probably be used.
Oh!
The spray from the trip, unable, but the trade coming back through off of the overdrive. Hunter's Fury also being let loose. Dimensional drift from the shadows and Rolling Thunder still left to play with though. I think this Viper's Pit is the key tool right now that Team Cooked have. And a big part of using that is not letting Wanty go down here. Wanty seems very aware of that, tucking himself in. Low HP though, he feels trapped.
He is trapped. Yo. Swazi is too far from side to utilize Rolling Thunder and one
Finding that pick on for Evo. The execute potentially could be coming through now. Viper's Pit going to be used up. Not yet actually. So Rog finding the pick onto Idol. That is a dimensional drift ripped from their hands.
Spike planted.
Left with the Rolling Thunder, no
now.
pick committed yet. Hunter's Fury and Viper's Pit still locked away tightly. A high-low angle here. Unable to rip it apart. Namie finding the pick onto Janice. 4v1 here for Swaz. You'd love to hope.
Team Ace.
Difficult finding the quick tap there.
Rounds.
That is round.
That is round. And still fourth ultimates for the junglings against 3 for the We're Cooked. And they can make a great use of that Viper speed. I think we've only seen one in all the game. And I want them
Yes,
to
I
see
believe that was the defender side, right?
the defender side, yeah, ultimate. They tend to save a lot, the utility. Not being conscious of how fast you can get it
Heavy
back.
stick here towards A side. All for naught though, as it's only going to be Namie here.
Idle tries to
And
push.
that mid space is criminal.
Careful with the mid control.
Flying up now. Just going to barely be clipping the head there of Janice. So we're going to go out. Exchange for a shock dart. Unsure if that was able to catch a little bit of damage.
5v5.
Come now, leaning towards B.
1 minute of round remaining. Going to be a B round. And only one player inside. But Rasker
I think that
has
could be the
changed.
advantage that they need, though.
Yeah, but they have changed the setup of Cypher setup. Can play against
That
them.
is true.
Team not spotted yet. But now it comes to execute.
From the shadows coming in through to the backside. Dream gonna just take himself in. Janice actually gonna find the pick coming out of the from the shadows. That is a man down early. Rolling Thunder coming through now. Need to be careful to not get caught in this. Dream gonna get hit by that. Hunter's Fury and Viper's Pit both committed. Janice finding yet another one on the round. Hunter's Fury will be finding Roski. But the bomb's not gone down. They need to fight through this. Janice finding another one. And Swaz to end the game. Incredible final round there from Team Younglings. What a game.
What a game. Still, from the beginning to the end, I think we are cooked. Showed up like the. I don't want to say the worst team, but we could see that they had a lower level or worse preparation, I think, for the Sunset. So Younglings got the first win of the tournament. We're going to see some replays of the game.
Looking forward to this. I would really love to see some of the replays from. There was a lot of these rounds though. Idol coming through, taking a lot of those first picks, particularly on the attacker side. Dream was able to live up to that, but unable to just about clinch it there in comparison. I think a big part of the difference here, the mid-rounding and ultimate economies. On Team Cooked, the ult economy was never quite good, and they were holding hogpiling a lot too much.
And we are just seeing Idol all the time, getting all the kills. He's obviously our game MVP, and with all the replays being shown, they're just more coordinated, I think. It's like the main thing, they are much coordinated, I think, Younglings. So they have a lot of future in the tournament.
Yes, only seen one game right now, but Younglings are looking like the team to beat.
We'll see. We'll see all other games. You have to take into account. I think, if I'm not wrong, there's been playing another 2 games already, and I don't think we have the standings already. We will see.
Yes,
We'll have more games.
looking very forward to it. That game though, in particular, I think the mentality was a massive part in it. Team Cooked taking an early timeout in both halves. They were able to make the adjustments that they needed for the timeout, but the adjustments didn't last too long and they couldn't readjust then. Whereas Younglings, they were very adaptive, on the ball. I think that they were locked in, they wanted it more. The communications were very clearly a lot more on point on Team Younglings.
I think the game has been great, but I don't know, Joe, Kita, but I think we could go into a little break and we'll be back for the second round of the first day.
I absolutely agree. We will throw this to a break and we will see you soon.
Living me dreams when I think of you and me. Don't wanna leave the world you see, and I will hold you down if love is still alive. It's all forgiven to my eyes. The tide has turned around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating. Just listen to the sound, two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Don't forget that you and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. Turn around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Don't forget that you and your wicked ways.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, what if the years turn into gold? The longer we live, yeah, the more we grow. We could be 100 miles apart, but it's never far. Yeah, you show me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. No, nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh,
Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no take backs. The hole in your Yes, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. That's just karma. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Maybe I'm an alien.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back finally. It's only been about 10 minutes, but goddamn, I have missed you. Once again, I am Kidder, joined by my good friend Star.
And guys, now we're switching teams. Now we're no longer with Jones and we're cooked. We're going to watch a game between Kidney Stones and Redeemers, if I'm not wrong. So it's going to be new faces, a new level of Valorant in this morning, this afternoon, or more said. And I shall remember that we already have 5 games for today. We're going to see 5 games today. So yeah, Kidney Stone is they're confirming me, and we're going to see at least 5 games today. So it's going to be exciting. I'm hoping to. I don't know if we can get to know how well did these teams go went in the last game. Like how did they play? How did the matchups end up? Scores.
Hoping to find something like that.
Oh, I found it. Okay, Kidney
Oh,
Stones, Minecraft speedrunners end up 13-6, and Redeemers against Tonight Youth Division ends up also 13-6. So we did the big game.
Yes, it looks like we got given the much closer game. I don't want to speak for anyone else, but I think we got the best game on the first cast. I'm looking forward though to every game being get there. Oh my days! I'm looking
Getting
forward
better.
to every game getting better and better until we reach this grand finals. I cannot
Oh,
wait to get into this next game. I think
I really.
Team Kidney Stones with streamers going in blind. Who's your pick for this match?
I'm going with Kidney Stones. I really like the name.
I'm
Not my
gonna have to
favorite
go.
name.
I'm
Minecraft
gonna have to go
Speedrunners
against
is
you
just
there.
better.
I have to go against you there. Never been a big fan of Kidney Stones myself. I cannot, but I know we are definitely going to get an incredible match, be it between the
Going
absolute
to.
sheer brute force of Kidney Stones or the redeeming qualities of the Redeemers.
What I don't know is what the map will be. I don't know what the map will be, but we're going to see it soon because we're already going into Agent Select. Oh, we're going to Italy.
Back in Italia, home of the great Into Ascent early cipher pick.
There you go. That's easy, fast, and clear. Safer pick for Pyro, and let's see how well it goes. And we're getting
I'm
some
really hoping
Waylay.
for this Waylay. I'm really hoping for this Waylay pick.
Well, you like Waylay that much?
Um, I think Waylay is extremely underrated, especially with the buffs. I think in general she's a really fun character to watch. I don't like seeing a Waylay in my ranked games, but when it comes to an actual competitive scene, Waylay is such a fun character to watch. And on both sides, we could be in for a treat. We could, fingers crossed, touch wood.
A Waylay against Waylay will be nice. And I'm with you. I really like to see some Waylay on the VCT, on the VCL, on the best Waylays in the world. I really like to see them because I don't know. It feels good to watch experienced players playing a actually good character, and that will be our compositions for the game. We're going to get both Waylays on this ascent.
I am so very excited for this. Waylay is such a high skill floor character with an even higher skill ceiling. So to hopefully see one, maybe even both of these teams completely dominate with this Waylay pick, we're in for a
I
treat.
wish. I really am
I
looking
truly
forward
hope.
to this game and what the future true Waylay mains can do. Because remembering to everyone, these players are 15 years old or less. I don't know if we got some 14 years old or something, but we're going directly into Ascent. We're going to this Italian map, and the defense is for Kidney Stones, and the attack is for the Redeemers. And we got
We
attack.
do unfortunately have a tech pause. It is the law. It's got to happen at least once a stream, right? It would not be esports without a tech pause here and there.
Of course.
Hopefully, going to get that resolved soon. We do have some of our experts finding out, hopefully, what that tech pause is, how easy it'll be to fix. Not estimating too long.
I hope
Touch
it
wood
doesn't
yet
take
again.
long because no one likes
But that doesn't.
tech posts.
That leaves us though to entertain you guys, and that is absolutely our specialty.
Of course.
I think the Waylay pick, I really do want to focus on that for now. It's such a different agent to Jet, despite such similar abilities. When you look at Jet, it's arguably a much lower skill floor, very easy to master. Whereas Waylay, you have to commit that TP or the callback rather in a good place, be able to get back to it, and it's extremely easy to punish off of that. Whereas on Jet, the worst that can really mess up is maybe you don't commit the dash, or maybe you're like me and at least 3 times a game you dash directly into the enemy rather than away.
I'm just researching and I'm seeing that only one team in our VCT in EMEA has played the Waylay. Do you know what team it is? It
Oh,
the only
okay, I need to
team
guess
that
this. I need to guess this.
it's
I'm
Spanish.
gonna go
Team.
with Koi. I'm gonna go with Koi.
Which one? Sorry.
I'm gonna guess Koi.
Yeah, Koi.
Yes, let's
And
go.
Koi. And that's guys. Don't trust Koi. if they play well, you can play it too. You will not lose. Okay, I'm Spanish. I know what I'm talking about. I'm from I like koi, but they are, I don't know. They are
This
what
mid
we call
exit
in
is
Spain
coming through.
maulas. Yeah. So let's go into the game. It's already started, but I'm here talking about the VCT. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining, and kidney stones are taking a lot of A control.
Slow round here onto the map. A and B control both being exchanged between both teams. Defender side is taking control of A, while the attacker side's just weaseling their way around the B side. Looks like they will be abandoning that though in favour of this mid and tiles control.
For the
And
moment,
slowly just shifting their way over to this A elbow side.
still leaving the sentinel alone on B. It's going to get spotted, and now Tender is taking a lot into account to push in A.
Callback has been placed. Vanesi completely caught asleep at the wheel there. Slender finding the first pick of the game. Cheapy going to be used there just to call back. Down a man note, Redeemers searching for redemption.
They have
Stomping their way over to this B site in recovery. They do not have a lot of time. If this does not go well, they do not have a fallback. And they have a
two
side
people
to
holding
get through.
the entrance. Oh,
They're able to catch themselves in, slowly weaseling their way forwards. Time is running low,
Seconds left.
and the angles are too much right now for Ecstasy.
need to
One is
plan.
going to come down, 4v2.
Spike planted.
Careful with the
Oh, no,
flash.
onto
Oh,
triple.
incredible position.
Tenkai just getting caught unlucky there. Naruto Uzumaki on his own. Finding the first pick, finding the second. Bullets were not there for Naruto. Rasengan could
Yes.
not save him there.
Just if he had a little amount of ammo, he could have easily won that. But still, time getting up, and the Redeemers end up losing the first round, and it's going to be a pistol round for Kidney Stones. Time playing in their favor. And still, I think it could have gone very well. The strategy was great, actually, but they need to be faster in the future. And it's going to be
Yes,
a
very well played.
strange buy for Kidney Stones. Only one bundle for the defending team.
Looks like there's going to be a fast in towards A from both sides now. Stun's going to catch on to the team. Going to slow them down for the one way to come through. Util continuing to be exchanged. It seems like Redeemers really want this ult up, and they are willing to fight tooth and nail for it.
Oh, running problems. Not going to find anything, and this 5v5 still.
Bullet through the smoke, not going to come through, but as soon as that occurs, Vanesi now going down again on the same main angle.
Going to get back
And-
completely. Redeemers trying to get the spike and replay the round. Probably going to be. You cannot take out Pyro of that side. It's going to be playing extremely easily. Tenkai searching for information into mid, but they are going to end up together
Here.
into B side.
Together now, they need to take this fast. I'm unsure on the util situation right now, but I think if the Waylay player can get in right behind this Cypher, that would be the big key there to win this round.
30 seconds left.
Knife is not going to be able to catch onto Pyro. That setup remains, making it extremely harder.
Enemy
And the chills are just going all in favour.
Beautiful.
Complete dismantling there from Team Kidney Stones. What a flawless
Extremely good round. Still not enough for the Redeemers now. They can use best weapons. They can play with bundles, with phantoms. We'll see how they prepare it, but I think they're trying to go to A through mid. And there's going to be a big fight in the middle zone. And Slender and Ibanez have to play this extremely well.
Finally, though, Redeemers are getting themselves into gun round, but Slender is just going to push up. Flash is good. Vision Strikers has been called, and the trade is good. Vanesi going down. That is smokes eliminated for Team Redeemers. Incredible call of Vision Strikers there. Banani is stuck right now. 18 HP to his name. Unable to find his way out.
Oh,
The smoke bank is good from Nares. Kills going the same both ways. Although I can't help but feel like Team Redeemers definitely came out worse from the exchange. Being said,
As long as
they are navigating themselves towards the correct side.
the read is going to be good. I think they're trying to play retake, and if they know there's a lot of players on A, they can maybe try to take that vandals that have been dropped on the mid zone.
Cypher setup is there to give them a little bit of an inkling. Cam finally going to be dealt with. 3v retake, no smokes available. Very little in the util department as well. A lot of this is going to come down to pure gunplay for Team Redeemers.
Careful with the tripwire.
Out of charges.
That's not being spotted, and both players playing under heaven.
Double setup here.
Can't get
Can't
great
feel like the Piazzi is quite left alone. Finding the first kill onto Pyro. Finding the second kill onto warm up, and the third onto Neyes. Piazzi.
Beautiful. Yes.
Wow.
Extremely crispy shots. And he gets the triple kill, and it's going to be the first one for Redeemers. They have now that hunting fury in order to try to take the tie in the game, but win the fourth round. And still, they don't know exactly what to do. I think they are a bit lost. They're always relying on mid-round calls. So let's see how well the game ends up. We need to take into account.
Slender pushing in fast again. Timing just off there though on the flash. Piazzi finding the first kill. Couple of seconds, not even a couple of milliseconds faster there. Onto the flash. Again, flash very good. Ecstasy to find that pick onto Ibane. Good first 2 kills on the round there from Team Redeemers.
I don't like the fact that Kidney Stones are playing without Sova. Don't have any kind of spotter. That would.
And speaking of the server actually does have the spike. Spike is still set towards B. Players are shifting their way over. Pyro left to fight on his own. Does look like though a rotate is coming in, potentially alleviate him. Pyro going to be noted there in B main. Unable to catch him with a drone, but the knife will. It's advisable to move fast while the Cypher setup is down. Or potentially even leave. Piazzi has an empty site here. Slowly shifting his way up. Warm up going to be caught completely off guard. Piazzi finding yet another one. And the bodies are coming in now. Door will be closed. Warm up. Venezi, sorry. Get himself there onto generator. Spike will go down seemingly for free. Pyro walking out ill advised there. Neyes might be finding that one back to trade, but XC is good for the round.
I don't
Incredible,
like the fact
honestly,
that
there from Redeemers.
Redeemers are playing pretty good, but also Kidney Stones don't have that much utility to get out of the smoke, and just going on, it's not a good idea, especially for a Cypher who has a camera in his hands. 2-2 in the general, and it's going to be the 5th round, where both ultimates from the initiators from the Redeemers is going to be they're going to be up, and we will see, because again they will try to do an aggression into a main.
Mid control is quite securely in the favour of Redeemers, and they're going to keep walking up. They've destroyed that tripwire in mid, forcing these B-side players. XC instead finding that pick onto Ebeneni, trying to accommodate for that loss of mid. And Tenkai finding both on that B main angle. Neyes being caught on the rotate. Not quite going down yet, but Piazzi's going to dash straight over and find the extra one there onto Slender. Piazzi, wow. Very impressive past few rounds from him, man.
You know what would be great? If we could know like how old are these people, because Piazzi actually has extremely good aim. At least in this game is showing up very good. And
serving as a reminder that reaction time worsens with age.
Yeah, I think it's more like a curve. Like when you're younger, you have a worse reaction peak. You get like your best reaction when you are 20-ish, and then it goes down. Yeah, but if he has like this time reaction now, imagine in 5 years.
The Piazzi is so far looking like the one to watch. I'd also like to just mention Venezia is on an absolutely filthy angle. And with the way that Kidney Stones have been known to walk up on this 8 main, could well find himself a pick. A mouse breaking pick, as I like to call them. Drone now coming front to this A side. Empty, albeit there is still a Cypher trip. Unable to be dealt with there off the shock dot.
Still, I don't think they want to end up on B. By the position of the smoker and the initiation in the KO, they want to end up on
We are seeing
A.
some pings on the map leading towards this A side. Banana and Ecstasy extremely close to one another. Holding onto this angle very tightly.
With the
30
ultimate,
seconds left.
can do extremely
Might not
easy
bring through the
round.
paranoia. No
There you
command
go.
has now been ripped out. Ecstasy has been noted, and Piazzi and Ecstasy together linking up. Callback has been used, finding the info there onto Pyro. The only player that was noted, but the time is low. Bomb has finally gone down. 3 on 5 retake. Also good.
Flashbang.
Very hard. Kidney Stones.
Flashpoint now. Ripped through.
Flash.
And Ecstasy has now confirmed all the locations of these players. No reason to continue fighting. Back it up. Very wise call there. 4 players
Now-
holding onto the sides. Flash will come through, and the kills are coming the way as well. Piazzi being sprayed out.
Got you.
Kills are going very well here actually for Kidney Stones. Continuing to fight. Tenkai finding
Player
2.
standing.
It's all onto one in a 1v1 against Tenkai. Low HP for Tenkai. The time does not look good. Tenkai's just going to play with him
Oh.
and find the end of the round. Tenkai, you dirty dog.
Well, I think Warmap was a bit nervous in that play. The crosshair was a bit shaky, and I think he needs to work on that in the future. But we're going to see a timeout from I am drunk. It will be a timeout for the defending team because they are having a lot of trouble on playing the game after that 2 initial rounds.
I think it's very unfortunate to see a team needing to burn a timeout this early, but from the last few rounds, it looks very necessary. They need to shut down these key players, these key functions. Team Redeemers have proven that they are not willing to give up on these main controls, but Kidney Stones look like they really crumble without them. And that mid control seems to be the thorn in Kidney Stone's side that just will not get itself out.
I just want to see, like, I think what they are missing is always confident. They are not used that for most of them is their first tournament, and I think they need to work on that. They need to be confident, don't be nervous, and just play like it was a ranked game. So we will see how the 7th round evolves. Going to be 4th ultimates for the Kidney Stones, only missing that KO ult, and we will see how does it evolve. And
Looks like there
It's
could
the round
be a
being.
massive haymaker of ultimates going through in this round. Heavy ultimates lining the walls of both sides. It looks like Team Redeemers definitely want the speed control early. Pyro just about catching himself through there. Warm up taking the pick off there. Swinging through. The swings are good and in favour of Team Redeemers. Goes straight over the site now. Piazzi taking full control of B. Call back if he needs it, although he won't. The ultimate's
see.
being used up. Naruto Uzumaki has a beautiful flank here.
careful with
Looking
her.
through now, he's going to know all players.
Enemy remaining.
Finding 1, finding 2, and finding the 3rd. 4 on the round there for Naruto. Rasengan coming through this round.
I was taking my notes between the rounds and the timeout, and I now understand why Piazzi is so good. He's Turkish. That makes
Oh,
more
that
sense.
it makes so much more sense now already.
Makes more sense. And by the way, the head coach for Kidney Stones is from South Africa, because we always forgot that EMEA stands also for Africa. So we take into account because there's not that much teams and
No,
players from that
I don't
region.
understand. Oh yeah,
Oh.
you're right. I know. I also forgot that. I won't lie.
I was
Heavy
just
presence
checking
was
the
being named
Piazza
once
thing
again.
and
Pyro,
from
an
there. Oh.
ill-advised peek there.
Don't miss me too much.
Neurofeth going to come out, and Warm-Up is now stuck on this backside boathouse. Trapped on his own. Pullback is available for Piazzi. Unable to pop it. The Rolling Thunder, however, will come out. And Trey's still going the way of Redeemers, though. Abenene now starting to account for it.
One enemy remaining.
Venezi on his own in this angle. Slender, the ultimate will not come through and save you there.
I think Kidney Stones have to chill a bit and just not trying always to go into side. They need to chill. They need to try to go other ways. You can take mid, you can take tree, but they need to calm down because it's always the same. For example, again, Pyro tried to push the B main, not knowing who was there, and he gets absolutely obliterated. 9th round already on the server, and it's going to be a mid exactly aggression for Redeemers, but careful with surrender position. It's going to be
Definitely
good
an
for
alteration
the wave.
here. Mid control is now being a lot more considered for Kidney Stones, but Redeemers don't seem anywhere near as interested. Ecstasy slipping his way across. He's going to sit in this top mid angle. And A looks like the third. Sound cues will be coming out. Shock Dart will destroy that tripwire. Piazzi now finding his way onto the site. Refract is up for him to return back. Abenene walking through into heaven, caught off guard. Still Pyro as well. Saturate, bouncing back unfortunately. Conversion Pass is still online. 4v4 retake now.
Then we'll see.
Conversion Pass has
With
been
the
used,
ultimate.
catching onto a lot of players there. Slowing them down indefinitely. Unfortunate wallbang call there.
Be right back.
Piazzi finding another one.
Oh, Ender.
Last
Dashing
player
through.
standing.
Ecstasy finding more. Naruto finding a last one. And it's all down now to Slender. Kicking out slowly. Finding a nice one tap, but Ecstasy's good for the trade.
They're having so much trouble on retaking the site. The Redeemers don't have any more problems. They only lost the 2 initial rounds, the pistol round, and from them it's been 7 rounds in a row for the attacking team. I need to remember that Ascent is a completely defending map, and this is not looking great for Kidney Stones as they in more or less 3 rounds will be playing on the other side, and
Those
we
look
will
like
see if
Vision
the attack
Strikers, I think.
was better.
Vision
Oh,
Strikers has
Slender.
been called. Slender's walking straight through. Caught him with an unfortunate flash. He's trying to do Ecstasy's trying to do everything he can to save it. Trades equal though. Fract is available. Venezi finding 2. Naruto finding another one, and it's 2v2 now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Venezi and Tenkai finding third onto Abenene. And it's just down to the breach. Holding onto the bomb, but from the shadows is online. We'll be able to pick that bomb up, no problem at all.
and they have
I'm
the
going
whole
down in
info.
quite a neutral position.
Spike planted.
Know exactly where he could be coming. They go back to main, playing together, holding their backs. And Nath going to be having a very hard time playing this round. The wisely thing
This
should
is-
be saving. Not
This is
looking
an
good
awful
for-
game of chicken that Naez is in for, should he choose to try and win this round here. This is, I mean, in my opinion, this is one of the worst positions you can be in on a 2v1 on this map. Paranoia is going to come through, blinded up,
Last player standing.
and it's just a game of chicken. Swinging together, Venezi finding the trade off of Tenkai. 4 on the round
Needs
for
to get the kill,
Venezi.
but
8-2 scoreline in favour of Redeemers. Dominance
Still.
executed so far.
absolute dominance. And not only in this map, but I think in all Valorant, it's like the worst position to be in a 2v1. They both can open up, they can get the refrag. It's extremely
There's
difficult
really
to
not
play that.
much worse defused positions
Yeah.
I can think of, at least off the top of my head.
That's if you flick and you get the both kills, you won. There's no other option. So it's going to probably to
It's-
be the worst position ever.
Yes, I must agree with you there. Fault line is going to come through, catch onto a
Oh.
few players. Slender going to get caught by the Saturate. Piazzi fighting through the stun there. Early first blood again. Piazzi ready to dash straight out onto the side. Nea's good for trading him out though. Hunter's Fury going to catch onto him. Unable to find the tag, unable to find the tag again. Hunter's Fury not able to find any info there. Neural Theft going to be used though. Going to know all 4 players towards the B side of the map. That's going to force a very fast rotate. Naruto finding a pick onto Ebenene in mid. Final 3 players now leaning towards this heaven side. Tenkai finding another one.
One enemy remaining.
Ecstasy. And it's now Pyro in a 1v4. I'd love to hope for him, but the belief is not quite there. Ecstasy good to finish the round out.
Not looking good
Last
for
round before the
Kidney
switch.
Stones. They're having a very hard time. And if they don't win this round, it's going to be the 10th for the Redeemers. And it's going to be an extremely hard game for them. And already, if you let me check the standings, Kidney Stones have already lost the first round. So it will be extremely bad for them. Still, they have lots of opportunities. In the
Do you
5
believe in
games they
Curse's
think.
stall? That is the big question right now. No command going to be used up early. Warm up finding that immediate pick there onto Piazzi. There is a null command to be used on both sides. Never mind, Ebenene going to go down.
I do believe in curses, but
Only
this
ult left in the game.
is a miracle, not a curse.
Spike planted.
Be completely
If I'm on
done.
kidney stones right now, I'm believing in curses. And you need to get yourself in a position where you can work with that curse. Being said, holding off on this heaven angle is very good. Slender going to find his way across. Ecstasy just going to find that kill. Traded out by Neas. Rolling Thunder in use now from Kidney Stones.
One
Tenkai has got to move fast up this catwalk angle. On his own now. Door not broken yet.
enemy remaining.
Finds the
Oh.
first. Bullets
Shorty.
low. Jumping into the smoke with a shorty.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Do you believe in curses, Star?
I do believe in curses. Let's see if to the
Switching sides.
switch sides into the new attack side for Kidney Stones, they can find a better way of living. If they can find the 9 rounds they need for the win, and if they can't revoke the 3 rounds Redeemers need to win their second game today. We will see. There's a lot of rounds to be played. They won the pistol rounds. Let's see if they can do it again.
Massive string of rounds there to be racked up on the attacking side of defense. Ascent. Ugh. Words have not been my friend today or my whole life. But moving into this now, a default, it looks like, from Kidney Stones. Regular, basic, mid.
You need to play
I start the
basic
rounds.
but good Valorant.
Slender though, he's going to use the double dash to get straight into mid. Looks like though,
And they're
all of the 3 players from A side are starting to collapse onto this mid angle. Leaving a massive opening though. Piazzi going to find the first onto Ebenene. Slender looks completely surrounded, almost hopeless position. And yes, going to be found there now by Venezi. But the A side has been given up.
all in a 3v5, and the Redeemers have to play this extremely fast if they want to flood the side and deny Kidney Stones any kills and any opportunity on winning this round. Going to be a 5v3 inside, and 2 of them are hiding on generator. Another player hiding under heaven. It's going to be an interesting retake by the Redeemers.
Paranoia available. And going to immediately blind the people coming in through heaven. Neas might find out on Senkai, but Venezi good for the extra kills, and Piazzi to finish the round 10-3.
Vanessa and Tenkai just basically won. Piazzi and Vanessa practically won the round alone. Going to be the double digits for the Redeemers. Only 3 rounds separating them from the victory, and they will have an anti-echo, and they will have an extremely good buy on this new round. We're going to see another pause. I don't know. I think it's a technical pause.
Unfortunately, yes, we are going to be seeing another technical pause. Just as the game was starting to get good, but can't have them all. Cannot have them all.
Sad,
Just
but
to highlight while we're in
needs
this
to
tech
know.
pause, incredible first round on the defense side from Redeemers.
Hmm.
Name has been quite apt. They lost the first 2 rounds, they redeemed it, and then moving into their on that first pistol round on defense, there was a really nice push up from Kidney Stones into that mid. But the reaction then to just bring the players from A, forfeit that A control, and clamp down on mid. I think honestly brilliant.
They're it's like they have very well prepared the ascent. They know what their positions are. They know what needs to be done in every round, and they want to redeem. Not a bad joke, but still a bad joke. They want to redeem the victory, and they just want to be like. I think as Jonglins were in the last game, in this round, they are the team to beat because they need to get the victory. And if Jonglins win, it's going to be 2-0 for both teams. And also Minecraft Speedrunners is waiting in the top 1. Still, we're going to get back to the game. We already end up the
Woo!
technical pause, and it's going to be anti-eco versus an economic round for the kidney stones. 5 seconds, and we will start. And it seems like kidney
I've
stones is
seen
very
2
defensive.
shotguns here on this defensive side.
Oh
Oh
no!
god. Oh no. Shot seeming to go wide there for Piazzi. One of very few.
Oh, what a nasty angle!
Shotgun crossfire. Force buy in from Kidney Stones. No, not really much of a choice otherwise. XC going to walk out.
Oh.
Unfortunate there. And the kills are actually going to go in the way of Kidney Stones.
What happened?
Very well played gambit there.
One
Think how
Oh,
they're
that
going to
guy.
find 2 in mid. And the kill's going to keep going back in the way of Redeemers. It's all left to warm up on his own in mid with a stinger. And
They're
the
having-
spike is completely out of his reach. Got a long
Yes.
hike to get around to that.
50 seconds remaining, still time to play the round, but still warm up alone. Only one smoke, the other one is charging in 5 seconds. He has the flashes, but still extremely hard. He can try to take maybe a bulldog or a judge from the dead bodies, their
30
teammates.
seconds left.
But with 30 seconds remaining, it seems like he wants just to plant on A. And my question is, how Kidney Stones will play the next round? They don't have that much economy. They've completely buy the 14th round, I think we are. And it's going to be extremely hard for them. Still getting the plant.
10 seconds
now-
left.
It seems like it's pretty impossible for
All
him.
going down, and the tap of the spike is going to confirm this A site. Everyone's going to walk over, try and take it a little bit slower. Don't just give away needless kills.
Cover going out.
Warm-up's position isn't quite noted. He has a chance to get up on top.
Yeah,
Recon Dot
Roscoe
will
getting-
expose him if he can walk through very quickly here. Finding the first.
Oh,
Unable to
Piazzi.
second though. Incredible idea. It could have been hilarious.
It could be pretty good because we were I think we were on the Soba POV and he didn't saw him. So if Piazzi died there, it could be round because I think he was using a Spectre and that's a pretty good weapon in the close quarter. So still, it's going to be the round for the Redeemers, and now Kidney Stones don't have that much economy. If they want to buy, it will be some Spectres, and we're going to get the timeout from the head coach of Kidney Stones, Spoonstrat, to be more precise.
11-3 is an infamous scoreline, just dragging everyone's minds back to that famous game. Shouldn't have to remind everyone, Loud versus Fnatic though. In this timeout,
Pretty well.
if you're on Kidney Stones, what do you call here?
Guys, 5 stingers go rush A. That's how we do it in fucking Spain. Like, be like a monkey, play like a monkey, think like a monkey.
It sounds
That's
crazy,
the-
but crazy
But it
works.
doesn't work. Crazy works in these levels. And in VCT levels also work, so it works. Do it in your ranks, in your 5 stacks. You can do it.
I think a lot of mistakes that some people make is thinking that everything has to be completely 100% rigid, down to the wire. Not quite. Sometimes you can get away with a pug round if a desperate pug can work. And I'd be excited to see if Kidney Stones will go for it here.
Desperate times need desperate solutions.
Curious
and
to
now
see what the buy is.
I don't know if we
Does
can
seem
get
like a
pick
default.
that, but yeah, it's going to be
Looks like a
buy.
force in terms of the buy.
As a force. Yeah, we're seeing a Guardian, a Vandal, maybe a Bulldog.
Weapons
we have seen
all
a
over
classic.
the place.
I saw a classic on the Cypher. Oh, Tenkai.
There they are.
Play.
Tenkai sat
Very content.
ratty position with a judge. Oh god. Pyro sneaking his way up. Sheriff versus Judge though on such a close angle. I know which horse I'd be betting on.
Let's see. Tenkai still with the Judge in the close quarter, holding the entrance.
I'm not even sure if
Naruto.
Flash should be able to clear him out, you know. It's such a close angle. If you get Flash, the better instinct rather is to just start spamming the Judge.
Oh, I like. Oh, Naruto.
Pyro going to spot him out though. Tenkai going to trade it. Seemingly now aware at least of Ebenene. Slender finding a kill. Flash though, unable to be traded yet. 3 on 3 right now.
Spike completely alone on aiming. Riding on wine. Yahtzee. And use the refraction at any time. Now with the outlaw holding the entrance. It's going to be an A plant. And it's extremely
looks
wrong
like
read from the
potentially
Redeemers
it's
as they leave the site.
Sold them straight down the river, but they are back
10
down
seconds
before the
left.
plant. Only 10 seconds left. Is able to be rushed. Piazzi now finding the kill to Ebenene. Warm up finding 2 from behind.
One enemy.
Tenkai now in a 1v1 against Slender. Weapons
planted.
slightly in favour of Slender, but the health very much in favour of Tenkai.
Whoever
Almost
gets the
again a
headshot
whack-a-mole
first
there.
wins.
It is still a scary position.
Takes the
Sold him
audio.
completely
What a
down the
play.
river. Sold him completely out there. Tenkai very well played, clearing out that high angle.
Tenkai very intelligent. Playing with the fake audio, thinking he was dropping from the right zone of the heaven, but still,
Weapon here.
little jumpscare in their face.
Match
And
point.
gets the match point for the Redeemers. 9 match points. Incredible difficulty for the Kidney Stones to get their first victory of the day, and it's going to be triple ultimate for the Redeemers and an extremely good buy for the defending team.
One must imagine Sisyphus in his boulder. That being said, it is absolutely doable. It seems like the earlier discussed strat of, alright, let's just send it A. Could be seeing it, and I'm very excited.
We will see.
Paranoia and a flashpoint coming through. XC finding the first kill. Divergent pass is now used. The util is all over the place, but the trades are actually quite even.
Three. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee
Nice to
finding
find
the
it,
kill
and-
again. Using the refract to get back out. Rolling Thunder now online. It might be worth trying to get Tenkai towards A main to use up the neural theft.
2v3 situation, and with the Rolling Thunder, Kidney Stones has an opportunity to get the 4th round. Haven't won anything since the last round of the last half. And with
Very vacated.
Piazzi
Flashes
hiding,
into mid.
oh,
Unfortunate there on Piazzi. A little bit overzealous, getting his head ripped clean off. 2v2
Armor
now.
is-
Rolling Thunder. Sides
low
are
HP.
very vacated.
30 seconds left.
Walking through
Warm
now.
up,
Warm up
10
is
HP.
extremely low.
Naruto is alone on site.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Unsure what happened there, but Nea's now 1v1 against Tenkai.
Spike planted.
Rolling Thunder is available. Getting ahead of it. Unfortunately unable to get ahead of it. Nea's good for the headshot.
What a bad timing. What a bad timing for Cypher. Still, Nace gets the kill, gets with the ultimate. And now it's a 4v12. And it's going to be the second match point. We're seeing not a extremely good buy for Kidney Stones, but they still have the economy. Now is the rough part. Because if you lose 2 rounds in a row, you get 2,900 economy. But if you won a round, you get down to 1,900 economy. So it's going to be hard. Not this round, but probably the next one. Still 12-4. And we've seen aggression on the mid zone for the Redeemers, taking a lot of mid control. And they're going to encounter a bit of problems.
12-3 is a long path, but the first step is getting to 12-4. And they're on the right track. B-side looking quite empty both in terms of util and players. The Demons have really stacked themselves towards this mid. Flash out of the smoke, she's going to walk out onto the side. Only Ebenene. And Slender's going to rip Tenkai apart there with the Outlaw. Ecstasy going to find a kill onto Neyes. And again onto warm-up. Trades even. Naruto on site for free. Do they know about him?
Spike planted.
Naruto. Careful, Naruto.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Unable to find the ding there onto Ebenene. Ebenene finding a second kill. It's now just onto Piazzi. Pyro is going to find the kill on Piazzi. Clean round. Very clean round.
And for the moment, 18th round of the game, we are getting back what could be. I don't believe in courses, but I would like one now. It's going to be 18th round. And another match point is the third match point that Kidney Stones have to fight. And not that strong ultimates. Now in the server, we got for both Neural Thefts and From the Shadows. It's going to be interesting in the difference that the Whaley ult can make.
Slowly creeping up mid now for Team Kidney Stones. Operator actually online for Piazzi. Very curious as to what he can do with that. But appears that the call for Kidney Stones is a sneak through elbow. Tripwire will get in their way. They're going to have to find a way through that. Simple bullet, all it needs. Divergent pass is online. Tenkai isolated now on the site. Completely trapped on his own. Sneaking his way around. Actually going to get caught through a stray bullet. Spike will go down for free. It's not the sort of position you want an operator, but Venezi and Ecstasy are going to find both of their kills. Null Command and Divergent Pass online. Null Command is going to get used. So is the Divergent Pass. Opposite sides exchanging massive ults. And now it's just warm up in a 1v2, and Venezi is going to close it out. Plenty of time left there on the spike. Good game indeed.
Extremely good game. Redeemers getting the victory and the second one of the day as they do the 2-0. And I'm just really going to check the standings. I don't think any games have finished. Actually, again, we're the last game to finish. So, I think we're... no, Younglings actually lost. So, we will see the replays and we will talk about the standings, but because now both Minecraft speedrunners and Redeemers are 2-0 in the standings. Still, a great game from Pyro. I really like it, and it's the only thing I will take from the team of the Kidney Stones. Yeah.
I am personally very, very impressed with Redeemers, particularly with Naruto Uzumaki and Piazzi. I think they both played absolutely outstanding. The mechanics there on show this game from Piazzi, as well as the game sense that we could see from Naruto Uzumaki, were absolutely incredible. I think continuing that throughout the tournament is absolutely the key to victory for Redeemers.
It's been a good game. Still, I think Redeemers have been completely superior. So they're probably, I think they're best than the Younglings because they have to fight a bit more. But this has been a easier game for them. And in a moment we will see the third game of the day. We will have to wait a bit. Still, really like the way in this map we were talking about it at the start of the game. I really like
Yes.
how the character looks and how the character can develop in this map, especially because there's not that many roofs, and so she can just dash up and that's it. She can work with that.
Yes, I definitely think we said at the start of the game the skill floor and skill ceiling were massively different between Waylay and Jet. And I think between Slender and Piazzi, Piazzi absolutely was able to exploit that. As you said, a lot less ceilings, lower walls, and Piazzi just ran away with it there.
I think Piazzi probably one of the best players that I've seen that at that young. We have to remember every time. It's probably 14, 15. So well,
We will,
I
though,
think
be throwing this to a break. We're going to be saying goodbye to you guys for now. We
yep.
will be seeing you later. Have a nice day, guys. My name is Kidda.
Bye bye.
Joining me today was Star. Goodbye.
That's just karma. That's just That's just karma. Don't say I didn't want ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Maybe I'm an alien. Must be something heaven sends. Payback for the love I spent. Oh my, this time I'ma keep it going. Stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet. It never looked so good. Oh my, that's right. I'ma keep it up. Stay fucked up, that's my mood.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Fade in, fade out, always caught up in the sound. You're up, I'm down, I kinda miss having you around. You watched me fall apart, time and time again. Couldn't lose you in the end. But if you call my name, it'll be okay. I'm never gonna leave without you. I'm never gonna leave without you. Can you hear the sound of my heartbeat now? I'm never gonna leave without you. I'm never gonna leave without you. You got me looking on the bright side, staring into your eyes. We can make it through the night. I've been thinking about the good times, wishing we could rewind. I wanna leave it all behind. You watched me fall apart, time and time again. Couldn't lose you in the end. But if you
Did you cry when I found you in the night? Staying up till 5 a.m. Told me you and him were friends. Woke up in a burning home. Blame myself, I should have known. Destined a place, sealed our fate, buried in the catacombs. Setting fire to the life we made. Such a fucking waste of time. Said you love me till my heart decays. Guess my darling changed her mind. Talks my heart online.
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human. I'm only human. I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human. I'm only human. So I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself. I don't blame myself. I'm only human.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out.
Hello, everyone. We are your next casters for these last games for today. I am Dreyen. Along with me, I have.
I'm Fish, also known as Fish Girl, and we're gonna be casting the last games of the day, I think. All maybe 2 or maybe all 3 if we can make it happen. We are so excited to be able to cast the games. We've been watching the first 2 matches that was streamed on the channel, and I am really looking forward to seeing the last matches of the day too. Some has been close, some hasn't been as close, but we've still seen some incredible plays. Maybe we should introduce ourselves a little bit too. first game we're gonna be casting is the one between Redeemers and Minecraft Speedrunners, which I think is gonna be really fun. We saw one of the teams already in the last match, so I'm excited to see what's happening in this one. Yulia, do you want to tell them a little bit about our previous casting?
Yes, me and Fishgirl here, we have been casting a little bit before. Not too much though, but we've casted a couple games in the Norwegian League, in the Valorant League there, together. Where Cecilia has also been observing mostly as well. Luckily, we don't have to stress with that today. We can focus more on the casting.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to be looking at my keyboard this time, so I can actually see what's been going on stream. It's been a running joke that Julia Dregen has to keep talking during the games because I'm too busy looking at my keyboard to see what's been going on. The last match where we saw Redeemers, they won 13-5. So it's going to be really interesting to see if they're going to get some competition from Minecraft Speedrunners this time. Have you seen any of the matches already?
I watched the last two stream matches slightly on the side. I was making dinner during the first game, I'm gonna be honest, because I just finished work as it started going live. But I did watch most of the last game at least. So it's going to be exciting to see if this game will be closer than the last one.
I believe. I'm hoping that we get to see a close game. As I said, like we've been casting a little bit, like a couple of games, but it's all been adults that we've been casting for. So it's an honor to be able to cast it like for a younger audience as well. Every single player, I think, is under 16, which they're really young. If they're kids.
Yeah,
So
they're as I like to say, children.
They are children, so being able to see them perform, and like, most of them are also Radiant, so these are really talented young kids that we're able to see that gets to show themselves off in a scene like this. It's incredible to give them the opportunity to.
Yeah, it's incredible to see like the talent many of these young players have. Like, I wish I could play as well as many of them do. Like, already it's insane to see.
Yeah, speaking of, what's your peak?
I peaked Immortal 2.
So you know something about the game is what I'm hearing.
I know a little bit about the game. I have played on a team previously myself. Not in a very high. I haven't been like tier 3 even, but it's been for fun and something I like to do. So I do like playing the game, but
Me too. Oh, and we get to see. All right, we have Agents Lag going on. Let's see if we get any interesting team comps going on.
I am immediately seeing an ISO lock here, which we have been waiting for in our previous casting game, Cecilia.
Oh, true.
Will we see an ISO ult?
We might ask nicely to be able to observe the ISO ults coming in this match. Every single time we play, there's either not been an ISO or they've missed every single ISO ult. So this time, I believe that we will be able to spectate them. I trust.
Yes, and with missing the ISO ult, it's the observing part that's been missing out, which has been very annoying for us to watch previously.
True.
Thereby saying it's not Cecilia that's missed the observing, it's a long story. But anyways, I'm very excited to see an ISO ult today, let's just say it like that.
Me too. Redeemers, on the other hand, seems to have a Viper Omen comp going on with a lot of smokes and lurks, so I'm excited for that one as well.
Yes, this is the, as I like to call it, the default comp on Lotus almost, especially in pro play with the Viper. While Minecraft Speedrunner seems to be going a little bit different here with the Sova and the ISO.
Going for more of an aggressive comp, maybe, going for the first pick. It's going to be really interesting to see if they can do it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the double duelist. I'm a big fan of the double duelist comps going on, as I love playing duelist as well, but just getting that aggressive first pick going in for the first contact right away, thinking they're going to fight for the mains, is going to be really interesting to see.
Yes, I am excited to see whether they're going to start insta on A or C from both of the
Me
teams.
too. Looks like they're already leaning towards A with a race on C.
Yeah, it seems like the Minecraft speedrunners wants to try to contest A, at least with the race state. We do have the Viper wall default on A here. Looking like Redeemers here are going for the C mount take first.
Yeah, the Viper wall, it seems to be a really great addition to get the lurks in early as well.
Yeah, it usually is. They do try to take A main while the Minecraft. No, this is Redeemers on attack. They're taking C-bound here. I'm going to miss some names sometimes. Oh, Tenkai gets his first 2 picks here on A.
And they get one mid as well.
Yes, forcing the rotates coming from the rest of Minecraft speedrunners here, trying to re-clear B.
This is such a strong start. Oh, getting a flawless first round in. That's crazy.
Yes, incredibly good pistol here from Redeemers. Playing it safe, playing it passive, letting Minecraft speedrunners push into them is pretty interesting to see. How well they're able to like just stop them and not push into them, into their util kinda, not getting caught off guard.
That was a really good pick from Tenkai as well. Not getting traded, but rather getting all of the people pushing into their A space is a really nice start.
Yes, this Viper roll is super strong in holding this A push further and just mound
So
rubble,
they
I mean.
keep doing fade default towards C, but then again, they do have the Cypher cam on Minecraft speedrunners, so they only see the fade.
Yeah, they already have a rotate coming in from A, however, as they are not contesting on A.
Pulling 3 people towards C. Wondering if they can, if Redeemer read that C is now the strong side. It looks like they're trying to get onto B side, where it's only Cypher.
Yeah, they still have the Viper pushed up on A lobby, holding them. And the fade up on C mound. Breaking
really a
the
lot of
trip on
sand
B,
going on.
giving pressure over there. Spotting one player at least.
Jump spotting as well for information. Putting Omen off of C. A is still quite weak. With only Viper and Silva.
I have a Viper lurk going up here. Re-clearing on A. Trying to get his timing here. Calling for his team to rotate back, as he doesn't really see any other players there. Maybe they've read the C stack here.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, only Silva with a jiggle peek. Tenkai is not seeming to take that 1v1 fight. He's waiting for the team.
And then Paranoia. Splitting B on this, but the Killjoy still in B main.
10 seconds left. He's a late one.
10 seconds left.
Looks like they
Gets
get it
plant
though.
down, however. 5v5 retake here for Minecraft speedrunners. Viper Orb. Very strong for the retake here.
Who needs a weapon when you have a ghost like that?
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, gets one. Get traded though. Piazzi with the
Near
Vandal second round.
again.
Yeah. I mean, they did force Vandals though, which means they kind of had to play it really safe to not lose the gun. One Vandal in the wrong hands can change the entire round.
Absolutely, especially as they are now on their bonus. Having so many guns already. 3 Vandals and a Guardian for Redeemers here.
Yeah, they did save quite a lot last round though. I remember Tenkai only had a ghost, so maybe they went to try and deny the bonus round as well. Or to win it.
Yes, it could absolutely be a close bonus round. Taking the C-Mound fight here. Leaving Minecraft speedrunners to take a rubble. Heavy towards C, however.
Minecraft speedrunner is actually taking a little bit of B main control, peeking, checking if anyone is there. Doesn't seem to find anyone.
No, they're aware that the Killjoy likes to lurk B, however. Continues to hold it, even though they have a trip. Retaking on Rubble here. Viper Molly. Prowler,
You know about
spots him,
Gets
gets
one.
one. Traded.
Fit only has 24 HP though. This could be a close one.
Killjoy is looking far up on C here, calling his team to rotate. Cypher is all the way back over on A.
Not a single trip stopping them to get sight either.
Doesn't seem like there's any util either to hold them back.
30 seconds
Kilo's the
left.
only one. It's gonna be a fight between... Oh, Vanessa gets the kill as well.
3v3 on the retake here.
Unlucky for the Omen getting caught off guard. Breaking all of the Killjoy util, so Killjoy has to dry swing everything.
It is planted for the Omen on Mound. Hopefully he gets the first peek here. Killjoy swings off.
It's
It's
one.
on. 1v2 situation here. For
Can
another
they stick
kill.
it?
Guardian in his hands.
Last player standing.
Gets one.
Ooh.
19 HP.
And he gets the other
And-
one!
Oh yes, gets the last pick there. Clutches the round for Redeemers.
Unlucky. He knows how to play time. Didn't take the fight before he had to, making it hard for the others to get a 2v1. Instead, they managed to isolate two 1v1s, winning both of them with a Guardian. That's impressive.
Yeah, really good post plant there from Redeemers.
Not even my
Almost
ranked
got them on
teammates
the
does that.
retake. Oh no, me neither.
4-0 Naruto as well. That's really well played. Forcing Minecraft over on an eco.
Well, race nade onto A main here. Taking the space.
Looks like they're playing aggressive towards B this round. There is almost three people now holding it.
Oh,
Missing the
raise nade.
nade. Unlucky.
Gets them off the angle still, however. Gets one through the smoke, it seems.
Pivoting towards C, meeting the resistance.
Down. Yes. I would also probably go C here.
That read is
Good
really
casting.
well though. Knowing that they killed Cypher through the smoke, just accepting, reading that he might have been the C player, therefore going C, thinking it's free. Perfect read.
Yeah.
Planted.
4v5 retake here.
It's gonna be difficult. They also have a race ult.
They do.
Sina pushing in water with the shield, clearing angles. Can he get the off angle one? No, get caught off guard.
One enemy remaining.
Kilo gets
And it-
two.
Ooh,
The
Piazza with a
PFT gets the
4K. Good round for Redeemers. Still has the race ult, didn't use it. 4K without race ult going hard, and there's a timeout as well. What are we thinking so far?
I'm thinking that the Redeemers, the way they're playing so passive, waiting for them to push into them is very nice to see how well they're playing it. But I also like how Minecraft Speedruns is trying to take this first pick, trying to take the first fight. However, the Viper wall does deny them more times on A. Unlucky.
Agreed. The Viper wall makes it really hard to also hold the A space. It seemed they did try to hold the A on the reclear, but with the Viper Molly, the Fade Dog, they're able to clear so many angles. So it's really hard for them to contest it. I am really hoping that they're gonna find a way to change it up. I do, as I said earlier, love the even games. So I'm hoping they can find a strategy that contests more space. I mean, they did have an ISO holding B, getting ready to get that first pick, to get first contact, but unlucky, unfortunate that round. There was no one peeking C, so they didn't get that 1v1 fight. It's gonna be unique to see what they're doing now.
Yeah, I'm hoping they will switch it up a little bit here on the Minecraft Speedrunners, how they push or hold things. Although it seems like
answer is no
Redeemers
nay.
are... the Redeemers are going to fight them back on A, it seems, this round.
Yeah, they do have the ISO vulnerable this time with the race nade though, hoping to get a pick, but didn't. Not TP'd.
They do get the A space here.
They're still
Four
stuck
players
in a...
backed away.
Yeah, they're still stacking on B side, having 2 people close. Oh, we're gonna get a lurk on
Prowler in
C.
tree.
Dermot gets the kill. And we get
Raise
the
ulti onto
result.
site here. Showstopper.
Oh, that's a scary one.
Obstacle. No.
Misses.
Unlucky.
KXS
So
gets
we
the kill
can-
as well, jumping over the result. That's really nice. Well done.
We also have a Cypher ulti coming in here and a Fade ulti to counter.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
1v3
what a
here in the retake.
Don't even see what's going on before they're all dead. And I need to finish this with the last kill. That's such a good retake with the Fade ult.
Yes.
Well played from Redeemers.
Counter, the Fade counter there to the Cypher ulti is huge actually. Although they can see them, they can't hear them.
Yeah, exactly. Don't even know where they're going. That's really well played. Unlucky. It seems that Micro speedrunners had it in the starts, getting that first pick, getting the second, getting the Cypher ult in there, but the retake is just too strong from the Redeemers with all of their utils still in hand.
Yes, absolutely. They don't use too much util trying to take this A mount space. They have a Molly and a Fade Eye.
Saving most of it as well for second fight. They're still stacking towards B. Maybe this time it'll pay off, having a crossfire, having a bait situation going on.
Yeah, they are on an eco, I'm pretty sure here. Have to kind of go for this first pick.
Oh, gets both. It's gonna be a close fight between Cypher and Killjoy again. Does she clear the corner? No, but Naruto
Maybe
does.
the teammates get them through the door. Race ulti. Also does
Such
not
an
go
unlucky
through yet.
ult.
Sova gets two through smoke. Gets a third.
Oh my days.
Recon.
Has 26 HP and a dream. Will it be the ace? Has ult. Pops it.
Is he the hunter?
Oh,
He
misses.
gets him off 3 times. Viper's still out in main, holding the cross. Or Fade
Will
here.
they play time? I mean, KXS has proven himself now to be a danger, so maybe they will be played safe, but he is stomping, so the question is, will Viper hear him? Definitely.
Oh, he does. He is ready for the crossfire here. Who will swing first?
Ooh,
Gets the 4K.
Gets the 4!
But Ecstasy unfortunately gets the last pick there.
That is so unlucky. He was also ready to flick it.
Oh, he was. He was aware of the crossfire there. Was unfortunately not fast enough.
That has to be one of the best clips of the match so far. The shots, incredible shots.
Yes, I really like the one spam through smoke, because I hate dying like that. It's the worst. I just thought that was a good kill.
Oh, that's how I die 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Does have the Fade Eye, gets broken.
Take here.
This time there's only one on B. Yeah. Changing it up.
Killjoy ulti goes in.
I think not having to be clear on B anymore might be a good choice for them, seeing that the Redeemers aren't really pushing B that much.
There's 2 people on the flank here though, maybe even 3. Okay, is aware, however, gets carried. Ilaxu gets in though.
Vanessa is out aiming. Piazzi gets one through the smoke as well. And it's a 4v2. They are really playing those angles. You really have to clear every single thing to get them. Oh,
they
just get
do.
it, even though it was a
2v2.
soft clear.
2-2 situation here.
Loa is coming in.
Trying to delay the player in waterfall.
Oh, just get him over the crossfire.
That was
I feel like
almost.
Every single round has come down to the tiniest wire left. It's so close. If my card speedrunners gets that final pick or that final kill, they win the round. And it's been so close. I feel the frustration. They just need that one headshot locking in and they got the round down.
Yes, although they are down 0-7, like the rounds are still close, many of them.
Yeah, truly. This map can change. It's also quite defender-sided. No, it's not, actually. I think they both have really good potential for attacking as well. Minecraft Speedrunners has that ISO raise combo, which means I think they can bring it back on attack.
Oh, absolutely. I do believe that. Reclearing on C here does not catch the ISO. ISO's still in the corner.
Question is, do they still clear it, or will they now have a timing? Surfer's doing a really good job baiting for that ISO. But they don't seem to be picking it. Afraid of that one way. Naruto is holding it though.
The teamers are seemingly wanting to go A. Oh, spots the ISO. Unfortunate angle there. Dreamer trying to repeak.
Oh.
Getting mount control, but
yeah, see, has half HP walking into that molly.
Yes, walking back on C here after the ISO pick is kind of smart.
Yeah, especially since Cypher is already pulled towards A side. Do smoke it.
30 seconds left.
Does not matter. They're running through.
Util coming in here. Getting sights. Pretty free. Killjoy lurking on B. Creating pressure, breaking trips and Util. Both Raze and Omen here are very aware of the B player. Line goes down. Viper ulti.
For some reason,
there's no Viper ulti?
Nope.
That is... There's no Viper ult.
Nope. This is not the Viper ult.
That is unlucky. Killjoy gets 2 with the Sheriff. Tankai gets the trade, however. 2v2 situation here now. Shorty gets 1.
Player standing.
That Shorty is dangerous.
1 HP over here.
He is so low when he gets it.
Yes, last. Oh no. I still wonder what happened with the Viper ulti though.
That was...
Because I heard it go off and I was like,
yeah,
oh,
more than once.
Where's it going? And then it just didn't go anywhere. Still has it though.
Oh.
So that's interesting. I'm excited to see.
I want to see a replay of that Viper ulti, honestly. That threw me off on the casting as well. I was just watching it go off again and again and again without anything happening. She seems to still have it though. Maybe we get to see it this round.
She does. That is unlucky. That is a perfect C-Snade for the orb there, I can't lie.
Anyone tried to grab that and they're dead. But Cypher has been setting up on A this round, making them play more passively.
Trying to get a robo control here. Gets it pretty much for free though. With the Viper wall here. Helps so much on taking that A main control. Aware that there might be a lurker on B, however. Breaks the
Turret spots him. Question is, will he repeak? I would. I believe in them. He has proven himself. Texas has had some crazy shots. I would pick it. But they do open the door, making it really hard. He would probably have gotten pinched and killed, so he probably made the smart choice anyway.
Yes. I do believe so.
Ooh,
he is
it's close.
They are so aware. Also, Cypher placed on A. Breaks door trying to split on B here. Molly and Molly again. Viper
actually get Viper.
There we go, guys. Planting in the
Viper. It's a nice ult.
5v5 retake. ISO ult.
And we get the ISO ult.
Never seen an ISO ult, guys.
Tsune versus Naruto. And he's gonna get it.
KXS gets 1 too.
Tenkai gets one in his ult. Piazza gets one, Vanessa gets one. Oh, Kitsune gets what? It's a 2v2. Oh, and Vanessa sets it down with Molly.
Yes, that Viper ulti is so strong for this retake. Everywhere you go, you will have to take damage.
They have the perfect setup to play Viper. Having a Viper ult, getting everyone down to 1 HP, and then having the Molly, the nade, having Killjoy mollies as well, making it super hard for the defenders to even try and defuse or get into the ult, taking so much damage right away.
Yes, trying to even find the Viper there is near impossible. The ulti reaches almost all of sight.
Yeah,
Oh, we got a
absolutely.
replay on the ice ulti here. We don't even
Beautiful
just get to see it
shots.
once, we get to see it twice.
I love that.
Fast C-take here from Redeemers. Tenkai gets 2 with his shorty. Duna gets a trade though on over on A.
Results coming in, doesn't get anyone. Killer gets way so low.
Rima gets 1 with the Stinger.
Ooh.
Almost
Stinger
managed
also
to get
gets
one
a
more.
dink. Getting in the damage.
Stinger is the best gun in the game. Changed my mind.
I'm really hoping that they get it going on now. 0-10, but still the rounds are close. Getting in the picks, getting in the headshots, it is close every single time. I'm really cheering for them.
Me too. I'm excited to see them on attack though. I wish we could see them more on attack actually, because this I find it very interesting. In a very good way.
Will, I believe. No matter the score now, if they get the last 2, I'm sure they're gonna take it back up, winning pistol.
Yes.
Fado clearing C as well. I do like how they've changed it up, but in the very first round they pushed out into a lobby and got really punished for it. So the question is, will they push out again? There is a lot of people there.
There's 3 people waiting.
Getting 1.
Okay.
Getting 2.
Really?
Getting 3.
5v2 here now. 1v5.
They are aware of their gaps. They're aware that they might try and get in between, leaving no one on B. Still, Omen peeked on C, getting picked off.
Gets spotted by the Fade Eye. Rotates back.
Instantly pushes out A though. Yes.
Spots him.
That's. Question is, will they peek together?
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Oh, gets him.
That is a close on the 3k there. Although Cypher and Omen were in fact not too far behind for the trade.
Got a little worried seeing Fate being able to isolate the fights like that, but Minecraft speedrunners locked it down, getting the first round for them this match. Hoping to secure maybe the last one as well before the swap.
Yes, this is what we call a momentum change. I trust that they will in fact win the rounds now.
True. Vanessa is 1 off alt, so the question is, will they go for a Killjoy orb or maybe try and get the first pick? She does seem to be trying to peek C for a pick, but maybe it's the orb she wants.
Aggressive A-take here on Rebel. Or not too aggressive actually. It's just an A-take. Omen gets the pick on Letty here though, with an op. Obiter broken. Could cause trouble for Omen lurking up here. Manages to path it all the way to stairs. Completely free of charge. This could be dangerous.
Yeah, this is a dangerous lurky going on. Doesn't seem that they're aware that it's a possibility. It's going all the way into upper. Doesn't spot anyone yet.
The timing on the Cypher here is crazy.
This is such a lurk. Will... Oh! Get spotted before he gets a pitch! Will Letter to be able to save this, get a pick. No, he stays on B side. Getting help from a teammates as well.
60% down.
Oh, we get an ice ult.
Another ice ult in. Where is it? There we go.
He wins his second one of the match.
And stopped, and they actually win
Beautiful
before.
retake.
Not even a retake. Spike is not even down.
Switching sides.
Stop them before they could even try.
That lurk has to be the most unlucky lurk I've seen. Not hitting those timings.
I mean, the timings were there, but it was just unlucky. The way that when ISO moved back up after the Prowler into...
Imagine Naruto taking those 2-3 extra steps, clearing that right side corner, catching the Cypher with a knife out. Instead, turning around, letting that Cypher pull out his gun and getting only a few shots in, but it did get spotted, which ruined the lurk. But it did let his team take control of B side quite easily as Kitsune pulled off site. But it did give him the ability to use his ISO ult, so it did win them the round.
Yes, good
Speaking
ISO.
of ISO ults, we've seen 2 of them.
We've seen 2. Shut up. I am so happy that we've gotten to see ISOs this game. I'm not gonna lie. It makes my little heart very happy.
Oh, mine too. And not only have we seen ISO ult, he hasn't lost one yet. There's still a second half of the game, so the question is, will he keep winning them or will someone eat him?
Oh,
beautiful.
Elephant.
Beautiful elephant right there.
It's adorable. Little congregation in between the walls there.
Yes. I want to see the second ISO ult again.
Yes. Oh, there we go. So good.
His shots are really nice. Locking in on that fade.
Absolutely. Now, Minecraft Speedrunner is not taking any A space, but rather walking up on C here.
She has both Viper and Killjoy though.
Yes. This would be a regular setup on Redeemers here. Taking the B main space here too.
There.
Since it's quiet on A, they've all left it rotated towards B and C, so no matter where they push, there will be at least 2 players holding it. Oh, let it just take it.
Swinging through the smoke. Gets traded though.
It actually got the trade. Question is, now they know they're towards C, so will they rotate? Looks like it.
Seems like they're trying to re-clear this A as they don't have a Cypher alive anymore to hold the flank for them. Having both Viper and Killjoy on C can be dangerous, especially on a pistol, however.
True.
Now, will they spot the fade here?
Oh, it always makes me really nervous when people are holding angles like this. They do not clear it. But Kitsune turns around, getting that 180, but gets traded by Piazzi.
Yes, the ISO shields does save him a little bit there.
Piazzi has
3v3 here on the
confidence
retake.
going drop.
Bomb buddy out.
Holding that drop like a champion.
Then,
Gets pushed.
2 players remain here. Holding a solo from heaven. Goes back down drop. Has a crossfire now with the people in tree. And they win their pistol!
This is the momentum change they needed. Get to see a couple
That's
more
what I'm
rounds.
saying.
You called it right from the first 110 score.
Oh yes. I mean, we always have to believe in the ones that are slightly under. Is my
True.
philosophy.
And we've seen
I do
greater
hope-
comebacks as well.
Yes, I do hope for a close game, you know?
True. I do want Minecraft speedrunners to be able to show what they can do as well, and we have seen some great shot from all of them so far. Just they gotta keep it up. The rounds have been close, even though they're under. So just a slight momentum change might be all they need to bounce back.
Absolutely. Taking C mount control here very much for free.
Surfer does get punished for trying to lurk.
Yes, Redeemers have a 4 stack on A here. But they do rotate as they don't find any more on A lobby here. And as with the shorty, this could be deadly. A race satchel in and a shorty into the face. A shorty to the face, there it is.
One, that hurts. Good pick though.
Oh, I'm going in. Default.
Killjoy gets one. Guardians can be deadly when you hit the headshot. Gets 2.
Or body shots.
Or body shots.
One enemy remaining.
Take this one. Thank God I left alone. That is really good C attack from
True.
Minecraft Speedrunner here.
And even though
Still
Redeemers
managed-
were on an eco, they still get a lot of damage in, making sure that Minecraft speedrunners has to buy more shields. And we get a timeout from Tenkai.
Yes, Redeemers are on. I'm excited to see what type of fight they're going to try for now, especially as they're taking the timeout now on their first buy round.
True. Do you have any idea what you think they're gonna change up?
I'm not really sure. Maybe they're gonna try to get a more aggressive A fight, most likely, or they might go for the C fight, as they fought them a little bit more on C.
True. I'm hoping that maybe Minecraft speedrunners lean more towards A, trying to take that A fight as well. I mean, they do have a double duelist, so taking that early fight could work out in their favor if they try to. And we've seen that confidence goes a long way this game, just believing in your own aim, going for those shots. That's how we've seen them get some crazy first picks in already.
Yes, it's insane how many aimers there are on these teams. Like, the shots some of these guys are hitting is absolutely insane, actually.
Even with classics.
Yes, even classic. Even the shorty kills.
Yeah, my shorty does not do that.
No, I hate, like, I can't do it myself, and I always get shorted instead of shorting someone else, but it's so fun to see when people are getting shorted, kinda.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a buy versus a buy with KXS on that Marshall. We did get a pick with it last round, so we'll see if we can do it again.
Yes, Minecraft speedrunners here had 2 Guardians and 2 Vandals on their bonus. It's not a bad standing here.
True.
Very winnable round for them. Still taking the C Mound fight here.
Redeemers just left a C all open, leaving A all open with Omen, standing on Rebel. I mean, we could get a lurk in here if he TPs past that trip. Could give them a huge advantage. Question is, will he?
Seems like they... rotating back? Wait, the door open here though. Tenkai gets 2 on this angle on the box. Important first picks here for Redeemers.
True, it's 3v4. Where are they ending up? Looks like they won't re-clear A either, so it's going for B.
All that timing here on the smoke. Spotted him. Paranoia goes in. Delays. Time here is running close for Minecraft speedrunners. They will have to either rush on A or B.
Oh, really smart from them playing time. Do you not think Raze has time for this? Might just go for the save.
Looks like he will have to go for the save. Maybe try to spot out the Viper on C here. Careful from flank here.
Looks like they might be hunting him down. Oh, but he does survive with a Vandal.
He does indeed. Having 1 Vandal at least into their next round is kind of important, or...
No, I agree. They do need to keep that momentum going if they're gonna have a chance of winning this match. It is 4-11, 1 more round and it's match point for Redeemers.
That is very true. Redeemers, however, also managed to keep a lot of guns last round.
True. There will be an A fight.
Race nade coming in on Rebel. Still have a drone. Clearing a lot of angles.
Opening door, making the pressure. They've pulled 3 people towards A site as well. The question is, will they go on this or not?
They do seem to still want to execute onto A here. Spots 1 backside.
He's already taken a bit of damage. Oh, good shot.
Still wanting to go onto A side here.
Alexa gets the trade. He was trying to plant, knowing there might be 1 drop. Oh, Alexa gets caught off guard while trying to ping. That's really unlucky timing.
Killer on a 1v3 situation and goes to short strand. This time Naruto gets the last pick there.
Getting a 3k and bringing it to 4-12 and match point. This is gonna be exciting.
It is. I do hope they get at least 1 more round, making it as close as the last game.
Oh, me too.
But I do hope they get more.
I'm hoping for like, yeah, let's say it's a 16, 18 game, something like that would be nice, you know?
Yes. They will have to force up here though, having some stingers, some phantoms. Seemingly want to go fast on B.
Could work. There is no one on B for Redeemers.
No, Redeemers will have to play a 5v5 retake here potentially. With an operator on the race here. ISO shield tipped him. Gets one more.
3v3. And Omen does TP flank. The question is, did Killua hear him? No.
3v3 here.
Trying to get those 1v1s. And it's game.
That is a GG for Redeemers once again. 13-4. They did put up a good fight, however, Minecraft speedrunners. And we got to see some ISO ults.
We
did. A couple ISO ults. I'm so happy about that still.
Small happinesses, isn't that what someone say? Enjoying the small happinesses. Let's get to see it. Maybe we get to see it even again now through some replays.
Oh, flawless pistol around here.
Beautiful shots coming in. Ruko with the save.
So important.
Good trades. And the spray. Beautiful 4K coming in.
The 4K here was absolutely insane. And had he clutched this up, oh, that would have been an insane clutch.
True.
And then we have the
beautiful Viper.
Oh, nice ults. Love ISO.
This is one of the greatest A-hold they had.
Yes, absolutely. They did pick it up some of these rounds. Unfortunately, got unlucky some other rounds. But most of them were in fact close still.
I think overall, we got to see that this game, having the confidence and taking the fights, really paid off. We did see a lot of kills, swinging through smokes, just popping the ISO shield and swinging, taking the fights high-low, pushing an A main if need be. Just taking those critical fights really made them, like when Micro Speedrunners got the man advantage, they won the round, and when Redeemers got that first pick, the round was pretty much over. Because just being able to play numbers and play time was something Redeemers were really good at. I was impressed.
Yes, they also managed to get their lurk timings, especially on A, holding that passive hold, making so that Minecraft speedrunners, they couldn't really push out too much. It was a really good hold from them on attack even.
Yeah, agreed. They were really aware. Except for we had one unlucky timing going on. But other than that, I think it was really well played from both teams. And like as we said, even though it was a little unfortunate, 4-13 doesn't sound very close. But if you look at every single round, there wasn't a lot of flawless rounds. It was close, and some were down to the 1v1s or 1v2 clutches, or just that one crossfire that won the round. So it would be really interesting to see if we get to see these people meet again later in the tournament as well.
Yes, there are a lot of more games in this tournament.
So I can't wait to see the next match anyway. Apparently we're gonna have like a little six-ish minutes break, and then we'll be back to cast the next match as well. So it's gonna be really interesting. So we'll see you all in just a couple of minutes. So
see you then.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade, he lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face, I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking in my door. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, but you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. I go back to default.
Hello.
We are back.
Okay, if I've understood it correctly, the next game that we're gonna cast was it Kidney Stones and tonight Youth Division, no?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, that's gonna be interesting. What do you think of the names?
Oh, I love the names. Kidney stones, I mean, might be a hard pass, but they too will pass, you know?
Couldn't said it better myself. Honestly, we were literally talking about the name now during the break. How we love that in tournaments like this, they're allowed to be so creative with the names, and I'm always having such a fun time, both casting but also just reading through who is playing, who are playing, like what team is playing what team. But it made some great jokes back in the break.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like Cecilia, have you ever had a kidney stone yourself?
No, but I've heard that it's supposed to be pretty painful. So I think I'm lucky. I think I'm very lucky. What about you? Have you ever had one?
No, but my dad did.
Do you know if it was painful or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Also, fun fact, my dad and my mom is also watching today.
Oh,
so hi,
really? Now everyone knows about his kidney stones. What a great surprise!
Yes. Dad, you're famous.
Hello, Julia's mom and dad. I don't think I've met them, but now I know about his kidney stones as well, which is really funny. I'll mention it whenever I meet him for the first time.
Yes, absolutely.
Which map are you hoping for?
Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm hoping for a map we haven't seen yet.
So anything but Lotus?
Yes, we saw Lotus now, and the first two games that were streamed was Ascent and Sunset.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So, literally any other map other than those four would be very fun. Unfortunately, it is Ascent.
The map is Ascent. It has been chosen. So we'll see. Honestly, my favorite map out of the ones in the pool right now, I think has to be Corrode. I haven't seen a lot of matches played on it, especially not in tournaments. So who knows? Maybe we will be lucky enough that the last map that's getting casted of the day, if we get to cast it, might be Corrode. Only time will tell. Ascent
Yes,
is
I know
also,
that
it's a nice map to see, but time.
it's pretty default, yes. So hopefully it will be pretty easy to cast. I know that if we were to cast Corrode, I would not know any of the callouts. I'm
Oh
pretty
my god,
sure.
it's over there.
Here we see them scaling up this path. It's Corrode is not a map I'm very fond of, I'm gonna be honest.
I
It
mean,
has
I
not
feel like
grown on me
Ascent is
this
the
much.
basic one though.
Yes, Ascent is pretty basic, but it's okay, kinda. It's just meh, but it's still very exciting to see if the teams are gonna go with like a default comp, or if they're gonna go
Agreed.
like who did we watch earlier playing
You
Ascent?
mean
I don't remember.
Redeemer? Oh,
Was
yeah,
it
it was Redeemer versus
Kidney Stones,
not
was it
Microsoft.
not?
Yes. That was Ascent.
Yes, they played. And both teams had a somewhat different comp than the default one. It's very interesting to see. We had, there was a Waylay on both teams instead of a Jet. And one
Yeah,
of the
and there
teams
was
also
a
had
Breach.
a Breach. Yes. So I'm excited to see if they're going to continue with that comp on Kidney Stones and what tonight Youth Division will cook up here. Very excited to see.
True. Honorable mentions to the team name We Are Cooked, which is also one of my favorites. It has to be up there with Kidney Stones. I just remembered the name just when you say, let me see what they're cooking, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, these names they've been coming up with are absolutely great. One of my favorite is also Minecraft speedrunners. I think it's so fun to just have such like a funny name.
I
And it's
agree.
random.
We do get to see what they're picking as we speak. I do see an Harbor on Warm-Up. Speaking of, Warm-Up is a great player name.
Yes.
Also on tonight, having a Your Clove.
Oh.
I guess we get to see the last ones as a surprise. Maybe someone picked the wrong
Yeah.
agent. You never know.
Yes.
There was a player crashing. So we have to wait and they're gonna restart the lobby. I do hope that we get the agents that we were just spectating a little while back. I saw a Yoru, I saw a Clove, and I saw a Harbor.
Yes.
That would be so interesting to cast if we get some untraditional comps going on.
Yes, I do. I'm excited to see how the Yoru works here on Ascent. I did see the Harbor switching over to Omen right before the lobby crashed a little bit. But I do hope most of them go for something a bit out of the ordinary. Seems they also locked the Waylay instead of Jet again on Kidney Stones.
Waylay, I feel like is one of the agents that aren't being used enough, because even though she might be weak, I feel like she has potential, especially in a team setting, having a good team that can set her up for picks. And I would also argue that her ult is really strong. I really enjoy it. It's probably my favorite ult in the entire game, slowing people down, especially if you use it at the right time. It's pretty much unstoppable and there's nothing the enemies can do with it.
Yes, and we also saw a lot of interesting and spontaneous Waylay dashes on the previous map. Some of them were actually pretty insane with a refract as well. Just dashing onto side, getting info, basically a living Sova drone, and then just refracting
Getting
back
out of
into...
there.
Yeah, just, I'm out of here again. I don't need to see anymore. I've seen everything I need.
Yeah, true. Dashing into sight, seeing 3 or 4 people, seeing a stack, just getting out of there and then letting the team rotate off of that information is also huge.
Yes,
I
and
feel
also
like...
the fights on the mains were also super strong with the Waylay slow that was thrown.
Oh, true.
Did manage to get the teams a couple of first picks just because of that.
That was exactly what I was gonna say. The way that they're using the Waylay util will also make it quite hard for teams that aren't used to playing against Waylay to like know how to counter her util.
Yes,
We
because
do see them battle Waylay.
Oh yes, Waylay being insta-locked here on Kidney Stones. Tonight, Youth Division is going for a very different comp over here. Seems to be hovering double controller with the Clove here.
I am a
And a
huge fan of Vice, though, I have to say. I love a Vice player. Vice is just like the blinds, being able to play for yourself, I feel like is such a fun gameplay if you make it work.
Yes, absolutely. I haven't really played much Vice myself, although I too am a Senti main, but she is really strong on Ascent if you play her right. I know.
Oh, I
Goodness
agree.
knows with the same comp they had earlier. Very strong comp for their sake.
Could also be interesting to see how they will play around the Vice wall, because they do have both Omen and Waylay who are able to get past or out of the Vice wall if it does end up going up. So it's gonna be interesting to see if they can play around it. I'm also not used to seeing a double smoker if that's what they're going for. So that's, oh, it actually is. They locked in just as I said that. Having both Clove and Omen might make Clove a lurk.
Yes, they also don't have a Sova, however, only a Fade for the scan, so they don't have anything to break the Cypher trips with. Except for a Yoru clone, perhaps that can help them on the entry. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they deal with the Cypher util here.
Seems like they might need for the trips to go off and then break them. So using like the Fade Dog, the Yoru clone, like whatever they have. So that's gonna be really interesting to see. I can't wait for this match.
Yes, it's going to be very interesting and fun to see.
We do see at the very beginning that might look like they're heading towards B. We have Tonight Clan on defense, and then we have Kidney Stones on attack. So this is going to be interesting to see how they start off. Putting the Vice wall towards mid, it seems like? No, it's on B side, never mind.
Yes. A mid take here from both sides, technically. Fighting this mid lane. Yoru flash goes through. Gets a trade, however.
A Banana just get 3 before he got traded.
Yes. Pivoting over towards B side here. There is a Vice wall. Everybody managed to get off through. 2v3 on the retake.
It's a good team play as well from Kidney Stones, making sure all 3 got over the wall before they activated it. So well done. My teammates don't do that, so...
No, they usually just accidentally raise Satchel in and then you're stuck on the other side of the wall. Can't do anything.
I'm that race, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you see some pre-fires? Does not seem to find anyone though, but Warm-Up is ready for that peak. Both going lane.
One enemy remaining.
Right click
that
goes
right
there. Pyro also swings from backside there. Good pistol here
nice
from
team play.
distance.
Warm-Up getting that right click, and then his teammates swinging could trade him for the last one. When the right click does not do the job, they got his back.
Absolutely. The mid fight there was pretty good from both sides. Both the push out, but also the hold from Kidney Stones.
That goes there.
True. I do see that Humbler is setting up for like aggressive Yoru play, at least first round. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna use Yoru throughout the match.
Yes, here we have a push out on A main. Slow walk from almost the entire team.
Yeah, 4 players pushing out.
Taking
So
mid
they might be
control
getting
here
that
on,
fast flank as well.
No one holding A main. Ace gets 1, gets 2. Warm-Up gets collat. Only Vice left here in a 1v3.
Dynamics is hiding in the smoke though. No, pushing out. Oh, Warm-Up gets him. Thoughts on the Outlaw?
Oh, I love the Outlaw as a gun. It's incredible. And it is so strong on this first buy round or on a bonus round, to be fair as well. Especially just anytime you know the enemies don't have full shields.
True. Now it's Peter's time to shine with it though, getting that Outlaw, even though Seems like Say's the only one not buying full shield on tonight. So maybe there's a pick there. Getting that one tap in.
Absolutely.
Here.
Aggressive on B main take here. With a close smoke. Getting the orb for Yoru. A little spam.
Oh,
Sova drone
Jin
up three here.
Gets
Melee.
caught. So
Aftershock. We'll be walking up heaven here.
oh, does get caught off guard.
Outlaw doing damage here. Daniel is
Daniel's got
down
one.
10 HP.
Last player
Evan
standing.
cannot get the timing on the lurk there. Naze left in a 1v4. That's one. Gets two with his goal.
Beautiful shots.
Closes door and tries to wrap. Spike is up in heaven here. Two players
Who needs a
left in goal.
vandal when you have a ghost?
Walks
Does
around
wrap
smoke
all the
here.
way around.
Maybe managed to get a
30
gun.
seconds left.
Doing a
Oh, that was on the head as well, but they said I did get him.
very good bonus here from Kidney Stones, however, getting 3 guns down and a couple shields.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Very good round indeed.
Damage here.
Nace with that double ghost kill in heaven. Also beautiful shots. Range with a ghost isn't easy, but you have to hit twice as well to get the pick. But that was really nice.
Yes, absolutely. We see here tonight still has only 3 full shields. Outlook could do damage here again.
You seem to be playing more passively tonight now, holding defense more than pushing it, even though yours taking a main.
Yes. Taking mid control here on Kidney Stones. Getting the Sova drone. Clearing all of market and pizza.
Not a lot of info where the rest of tonight is hiding though, so this is going to be interesting to see.
Yes, I know they have a Bucky up in a tree, holding that angle tight. Vice backside on B, ready for a flood out.
Is it going to be
Already
a
with the
Vice
smoke.
against the entire of Kidney Stones? Is that what's about to happening?
Doesn't
Wall
far
is
seem like
up.
it. Sets off Thorns. Tries to delay as much as he can. Gets one pick.
Spike down B.
Humbler gets another.
Oh, they're peeking together. That was a nice peek from Kidney Stones.
One
Before
enemy remaining.
6 does not get plant down. Nace left alone. In main.
30 seconds left.
Has a Vandal. Pretty neat health. The time is
Will he save?
not on his side. 20 seconds left.
Oh, they have a
is
beautiful
a
crossfire going
great
on.
Unlucky. Humbler gets the 3k there. Gets the last pick on Nace. 2-2.
That was
This is
a beautiful
close.
fast retake, and they got to deny spike plant as well, robbing Kidney of money.
absolutely.
This
Time
round,
for
it seems like
a-
they might be leading towards A.
Yes. Might be going for an A split or just a default. Trying to grab some orbs. They're one off the breach ulting here as well.
Yeah, I think you might be right when it comes to that split as well.
Goes
You do
past
seem
the
to be
pat.
liking.
Drone Sentry. Has a Bucky on the waylay. This is gonna be fun. Omen Paranoia ready. Swings.
Oh!
Waylaid slow. Get them.
Spike down A.
Whaley got to dash and get a gun and retract. He's holding that fake. No says he's there.
That's his refract back. Swings out.
I have the spike.
Gets 3. And managed to pick Spike back up.
One enemy
And Alex
remaining.
gets the lurk.
4!
4 kills.
Is it the ace?
It could be.
Will we get to cast an ace? It's Danielix again versus June. There are
Here we
two
have-
players though, so the question is, will we have a Whaley going for the ace, or will they play together as a team? Do you have Whaley
Do
ult
also
as
have,
well?
like,
Maybe they ult
low
onto
smoke
Spike.
here for main. Yes. He's coming out of heaven here. Close smoke's helping him. Both players in main ready to top together. Swing together on the top. Ready with ulti.
Oh yeah, they're saving this one.
Last player standing.
Ulting does not
It's
get.
denied!
Okay.
Oh, Nace
Nace, however,
does get
clutches
win
off.
round.
It's a duo ace, however.
That is a duo ace. Beautiful name
It
for
is a
it.
duo ace indeed. Yes.
There is a timeout going on for tonight. It's actually taking a timeout. Yes. That has to be the most unlucky try for an ace I've seen. Full, like, Whaley ulted? I don't know what it's called. You're not stunned. You're slowed. Yes.
Slowed. Yes.
Full slowed, but does manage to get that headshot in, denying June the ace, which would be our first casted ace on 2 games.
Yes, it would have been very fun to see if they actually managed to get it, but Nace did in fact clutch up and get the trade in the end, winning
Yes.
this round.
It's been really close rounds this entire game so far. I am really interested in seeing, it was defenders taking a timeout now to see if they're gonna try and change things up, because in theory Ascent is supposed to be a defender-sided map, no?
Yes, I do think it's so.
So we'll see
Or
if
at least
they
in my
manage to
head it
get a
is.
couple. Yeah, mine too. I see if they get some more rounds in before the sides change. But then again, we do have some interesting combinations of agents going in. So the question is, will it still be defender sided, or will that double smoke make it attacker sided? Maybe.
It might. It should help them a little bit taking these main spaces. We do have the close smoke early on B main, helping them take space there. Kidney Stones, however, just ignores B main and goes straight for mid. Daniel looks to the Guardian.
First blood.
Deadly. 3v3 here. Still 3 people in market. Clove in main.
Peter is very aware that there could be someone main. Oh, we do have Breach peeking out towards spawn, but does get traded or killed by Humbler.
He also managed to pick up a gun because of that. Your ult there.
We do have a Euro ult. Helping
Maybe two
Says
here to
get
fire off.
those information.
One enemy remaining.
Up, gets one on the
he
running
gets-
gun. Doesn't hear him
it-
tap because he is fatal to it.
Ooh,
You're reading
beautiful 4K.
perfectly.
But for this, I make an exception.
Oh, that is a
That
good clutch on
was-
Swim Hero there.
That was close. I got a little bit worried when Euro picked up that Vandal, got to ult onto site, but luckily Pito had a beautiful 4K clutching up that round for Kidney Stones. Or unlucky,
Yes.
depending on which team you're cheering on.
Yes, I did like the running gun onto the fade there.
True. Do have a beautiful classic on the ground there from the observer.
Yes, Team Heretics.
I guess he is. Oh, June gets first pick.
Yes.
Says does
Tonight
get
can
a
go
sheriff
to
kill.
Spike down mid.
Fight them back here on mid. 2v2 situation.
player
Look
standing.
into the Brosa here. Warm up. Daniel Alex left 1v2 with the sheriff only to his name.
He has shots. Oh, and Ace does get the last pick. Carbone had a beautiful double kill there with the sheriff. We did not get to see it, but I did see it in the kill feed. Beautiful shots with only a sheriff. 3 sheriff
Yes,
kills, so a lot of damage.
Pretty sure they were on an eco there. Pretty good eco
Yes.
round, to be honest. Again, these
Truly.
rounds are pretty close. There are not usually more than 2 people left alive at the end.
Every single round counts, so close rounds at this as well. Doesn't seem like Kidney Stones can full buy. They do have a sheriff.
Tonight again, taking some more mid space here. Rolling Thunder coming in on A.
Oh, we do have a sentry trade-off.
Yes, they get the
And
lurk
Says gets
first.
the initiator.
Gets slowed, however. Oi!
What a retract for information.
Where that was going, I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a 5v3 here on the retake. There's so much util left here.
Do you have the Vice ult coming in?
Only a shorty.
Last player standing.
And Alex gets the one, and Zeus gets the last one.
Good retake there from Tonight. Good ult is used.
Last player
A
standing.
lot of ult is used as well. What we had a breach ult. I think we had an omen ult, clove ult, vice ult. A lot of ults, and so that's a really huge round for Tonight winning.
Yes, important round for them too on defense here to win.
Very.
It's interesting to see if they will continue taking mid here or if they will try to hold more passive here tonight. It seems that Kidney Stones at least wants to continue fighting on mid, positioning top and Link.
I mean, Tonight did just learn that they're really good at retaking, so maybe that's what we're gonna start seeing more from them. Those late retakes after the spike's planted.
Yes, Dune again with the Bucky here. That has proven dangerous before.
Says keeps seizing that waylay in tree a lot of times.
Take a timing out. Dashes in. Cracks out.
Humbler gets one. Abundant gets two.
I know exactly where you are.
Managed to get the trades, yes. Cypher ulti coming in here. Knowing that there are no one on flank here.
Spike planted.
Very important for them. High-low here.
Oh, that Briston is deadly, but Cloud Monet was ready for it. Pushing them back
Has
on
to
side.
drop down here. Waylay slow. Delaying the flood out here.
Oh, gets sprayed. Both Jan
Two players
were
left here
low.
on Kidney. Down.
Who gets... This is
Player left
Jan.
now.
Gets that.
Another good retake here from Tonight.
True. Cloud Monet has also been hitting some shots in these last few rounds as well. Getting that nice
Absolutely.
retake. Looks like they might be getting those rounds onto defense after all. At least now when they've gotten
Yes.
some momentum going on.
They also have Fade ulti here for retake.
Yeah,
Could
true.
prove important and round winning.
A Fade,
Still ready for that
combo with Omen would go quite hard here. Denying Kidney Stones the information of where Omen might have ulted.
Fast on A here from Kidney. The Euro flash flashes the drone, gets the first pick there.
Beautiful flash.
No mid presence from Kidney Stones here. Seems like Tonight is aware of that. Sorry for trip. Takes off it.
Ooh.
Nace gets his two. Calls over his
Nace
team to rotate.
completely aware.
Now that Vice is gone, there's no wall to stop them.
And warm up. Gets a pick. Says kind of had to pick to try and get a pick, evening the score to 3v, evening the amount of players alive. But now it's a 2v4.
Yeah, so no fade out for retake here. Resera here in market.
Oh, but gets cleared.
Unlucky.
Do you have a Waylay in their spawn now?
1v4 situation here. Save angle,
Will-
perhaps, for Humbler.
Will Humbler try? He is a duelist. Gets one.
Time to jump.
I do hope he tries. It's more fun watching.
Agreed. We gotta see that duelist try. Oh, they're doubling up onto market.
Unlucky. It was a nice try, however, from Humbler there. Good shots onto the way lane market.
True. In clutches like those, being aware of where the enemy might have positioned themselves is so important. You see, especially when there's a 4v1, Kidney might not even expect him to try, meaning they position themselves in quite strange places to try and get that final kill. Get that ult orb, you know?
Yeah, try to hunt him down.
Yeah.
There's also a Waylay ult on Kidney Stones here. Seems like they might want to try to split towards B more than A this time. Although we are pushing out on mid here from Tonight. Gets punished. Godmonade gets 2 with his Sheriff. Barely manages to TP out. But does not. Takes market. Only Vice left here in a 1v3 situation. Again
They
with the
are
Sheriff.
pushing B.
Sees the Vandal.
Using a lot of util to take B, even though he isn't really there. Oh! Will... Warm-up does get the timing.
Does indeed.
Last round before the switch.
You always have to cheer on the one person alive, you know? Letting them go for that clutch, getting those clips, getting to prove themselves so they can handle any stressful situation thrown at them.
Oh, absolutely. Always cheer for the underdogs.
Agreed. And all of these people have proven themselves this match. I think we've seen great shots from every single one of them.
Yes. I love the team play as well. How they combo everyone's utils, really.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Like, aggressive on the mid take here. Pushing all the way out Link with the Clove.
Unimportant.
Claude with a ulti into spawn. They have Spike here.
Shadows travel.
They do have an Omen ulti though. Get it.
Cover going
and they do. Walking into an off here from Humbler.
Humbler gets one. The Nix is still on site. Does get a lot of damage in. But gets ulted. Is there anyone there to help him? Humbler is.
2v4 situation here now. But still in their spawn.
Has some great lyrics going on.
Almost gets the spam on player behind.
Oh, just hit, but it's a feed shot.
30 HP in a dream. 3 people holding him.
I mean, he can.
Art.
30 seconds left.
They die.
He might be able to. There's a little gap between them. It's not a proper high-low trust.
Where the sun?
He's not aware that there's all 3. Oh, tries to get 3.
Good half here though. 7-5. Looks promising for a close game.
True. It was really unlucky for Kidney Stones that the Vice Wall was still up and running. So even though they Waylay ulted, there wasn't enough people able to push on site in time to help out and make that Waylay ult get its full potential.
Yes. The Vice did get ulted underneath Heaven, but no one could really play off it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Especially with Humbler standing Heaven up with an up like that, hitting those shots makes it even harder for them to push.
See here. No, I'm confused again on who's who. Tonight is on attack.
Yes.
We're seeing a... Looks like it's gonna be a B push here with an Omen holding the A lurkers. Smoking themselves off, getting the orb.
I'll find you.
Might be in a little unlucky eye, but...
B main clear? Taking a mid fight here.
Oh, a banana did spot at least 2, maybe 3.
Cage trigger.
Restera gets first pick here. Cypher's still on B. A is almost completely open with only Dune holding it down, getting rushed by 3 people here. And an Omen in man. Do they hold it down?
Ooh.
Gets 1.
It's all pure aim right now.
Maybe 2 here on the retake. Restera gets 1. Ace trades.
Beautiful pick from Ace though. Say's coming up Heaven as well.
Trigger discipline. 1v1.
Say's versus Warm up. It's gonna be close.
Peeks.
Gets the timing, sis.
Okay,
Takes that.
pushes up. Good pistol here from Tonight.
Having 2 people alert,
Important round.
one really, really late, really paid off for them. No one expected the fate to be that late. Could have been a knife kill. Could have gone for the knife kill right there.
Could have.
Chose not to.
Chose not to, indeed. Now the trigger discipline there is super important. The last guy could have been close.
Agreed. You never know.
Still on a default outside B here from Tonight.
I think they might be waiting for that vision striker, because they do have that breach and a waylay ready to dash in. But they don't seem to be playing aggressive. Kidney rather playing quite passively, reacting.
Yes, we do see Waylay pushing up here in main. Calling for his team to rotate over to A. There's no one on A.
Oh, Para gets 1. Humbler gets 2. Cloud gets 1.
1v4 here.
June has flanked all the way. The question is, are they aware of this?
Looks like Restore might be ready for this. Low. Coming in.
June gets 1. Will he get the other? Oh, it's 2. Beautiful
Nice
shots
shot
from
there.
June.
So, Humbler does, however, get a 4K.
True, that Guardian is deadly, as you said, with both headshots and body shots, and we've seen.
Oh yes. Managed to save a couple weapons here on Tonight for their bonus round.
Tonight has a Vandal on bonus. That is huge.
Yes, I believe they have a Vandal and at least a Guardian.
Stay focused.
Not sure the rest.
Guess
But,
we're about to find out. I see a Sheriff from Clove.
Yes. Taking A main
Yes.
space here, Waylay. Getting
Just
peeked by
managed
the
to
entirety
get
of the
out.
Avengers. Thank God for that refract. Humbler gets him either way.
Beautiful shot from Humbler.
Fake teleport.
The reaction time
9
June
heroes
has to get away
over.
from that is crazy.
Yes, I would not have been able to do that. Let me tell you that much.
If I was playing, you would have heard a scream.
Oh yes. Rotating over to B here. Entire team is going together. Important on eco rounds though. Or bonus rounds.
Agreed. There is 2 people and a Cypher setup on B though, so the question is, how will they get through this?
Yes, I do see some kill trips. Getting prowlered.
Oh, does get scanned by this cam though.
Spamming on CT here. Market is however open still. Market gets 2,
Yeah.
3. Stair trade.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
1v1 here.
Oh,
And
Banana
Ebanon
comes
up.
in with the cleanup. How do you say his name, do you think? I'm struggling.
Doing something wrong.
Ebanon?
I'm
That's
gonna
how
go
I
for
would say it.
Ebanon. Yeah, alright.
Yes. That is an expensive round for kidney stones, however, on their buy round.
Having only
it
one
not?
surviving
Yes.
player, yes.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see it
yeah,
forces
this
them
is,
to Nico.
so difficult. Difficult, expensive, I mean. Having Stinger
Sure.
Sheriffs and a Bucky. This is... A Waylay with a Bucky, though, can be deadly.
Yeah, I was about to say, we have seen some crazy Bucky plays earlier on attack, so if they manage to do the same on defense, this might be very winnable.
Oh, yes. But here, holding this A main push that the Waylay seems to love doing.
This is such a smart play from Tonight, though, because last time they hit from the dart. This time there is no one there, yet they don't dare leave A because there might still be hiding from that very same dart. Such good conditioning.
Yeah. Evan on here, hitting shots, peeking out.
Does get traded by Vice, though. Very
Sorry
quiet
for-
from both teams.
There is still a Bucky up in tree here, though. Excited to see if he will get 1 or 2. Still making sounds over towards B here. Tries to sell a fake, it seems. As
It does seem to be working though. A is now completely free with Waylay mid going for the gun.
Omen and Clove are on A here.
Yeah, they know someone
All
is missing.
alone. Fight is completely clear. Clearing it just to be sure here. Seems to be able to get plant down. Team is coming back main. It will be a 4v4 retake here. Double controller here on the retake.
Gets one. Has all.
And drop down. Good round from Kidney Stones here.
Yeah, those sheriffs are deadly from Kidney Stones. Just like you said, if they know how to use the weapons, the weapons doesn't really matter if you can hit headshots.
Oh, absolutely. Good retake there from them, once again.
Both teams are really impressive with the way they're playing. I could not compete at this level, I can say that much.
Oh, absolutely me neither. This is... Even with a comp such as Clove and Yoru on Ascent, never in my mind would I think to put those two agents on this map. But it seems to work.
Yeah, they make
and
it work.
I really applaud tonight here for that. Like, this is so much more fun than having to watch a default comp.
Oh, I agree. We get to see so many more like different kinds of play styles. With Waylay as well.
Yes. Pushing mid here on tonight on an eco. Ebanan pushes out B main though, gets one. With this outlaw.
It's two, gets three.
Keep speaking. Oh, quad. With the Marshal though. Managed to pick up some guns here.
Zera playing well together. Clove baiting for Omen, pushing from spawn. It's a great combo. Even though Clove didn't get a kill, still manages to help the team get one, you know?
Yes, they do get the trade-off. Managed to maybe help them secure around here. Omen with a Marshal still, however.
Just getting some damage.
Player tagged. Down.
Sis gets one.
Enemy remaining.
Goes at the other.
And
Sis gets lost.
Called with that Marshal. That is deadly, actually. Good headshots there.
Did we just get a thrifty either way? First from Kidney and then from tonight?
It seems so, yes.
That's well played from both teams. They know how to play to win the rounds. I'll give them that.
Oh, absolutely. Both teams on a buy round now, however.
True.
5 people from tonight on to B main here. Seems like they might go for a rush.
I mean, they do have a lot of ults.
Yeah,
Do get the fatal.
Fade also going in. With the fade reveal.
We have a lot of sound Q combos going in now, both Omen and Yoru. Yeah, they don't know where they are.
Anything here. There is a Breach and Waylay ult to be used for retake here, however. Rolling Thunder coming in.
Exactly what
And
happens.
the Waylay ult. Waylay here on the hand. Gets one.
No turbo house.
There's Sarah left here, 1v3. Ebanan is deadly here though.
Ebanan did shut down the Yoru right when he unulted, so he was not caught by the fade or he had amazing game sense. Who knows? But a lot of ults went down and Kidney came on top.
Yes, that Breach ulti comboed with the Waylay ulti is very well used, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
and
you
also
get
in
stunned
such
and
a
you get
quick
stunned.
retake.
No chance.
Yeah, like using them right after tonight got sight, not denying them the opportunity to actually reposition and get ready. It was really smart.
Yes, tonight also used 3 ultis that round with the Fade ulti, Yoru and Omen ulti.
Oh, true.
A little bit of a motorbike in the background there.
Oh yes, gotta have some cars going on.
Oh yes, the room here in the game as well. Taking mid
True.
space here on tonight.
They're
Ebanan
ready.
Here.
Oh, what a timing!
Tumbler with his sheriff here. Slow.
Everyone is so
Dashes.
aware.
Melee dashes out. I was still in the
Yes.
corner here. Flashes.
That crossfire is deadly.
Cannot hold it down though. Then Alex with his sheriff again.
Beautiful sheriff shots.
2-4 here on the retake.
Both happen. They're very aware of that as they have an Omen holding D flank. Claude is almost pushing mid now. Wrapping late maybe. It's gonna be an Omen versus Omen.
Yes, they seem to
Oh,
be
the
aware of that
timing.
there might be a flank here, but the timing.
Just cleared 3 as
Gets
well.
one and gets the last one.
Claude really has some good
reflank
timings.
there. Yes, I do love that reflank there in mid. Walking back out.
Warm up spidey senses were tingling. He did clear mid. He knew that there might be one lurking. So he had the game sense too, but Claude just had the timing. Seconds was the difference right there.
That was barely even seconds. That was timing is. Oh, love getting timing in this game. Fast B here from tonight, possibly. Prowler clearing main. Eye coming in.
Also-
Vitality, forcing them to either get offside or play with pistols.
Positioning
Is
quite
Market
aggressively. Keeping close to market as well. Getting ready for those first picks, because there is a 5v5.
Yes, Yoru has to TP out though. It's cleared.
Yuri gets one. Ebanon gets one too. 4v4. Wes gets one.
3v3. Melee slow onto default.
Sace
Picked off,
gets
though.
one.
Eagle-eyed.
Oh, that sheriff is deadly.
1v2 here.
1v1.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Peter gets
managed
it.
to get the last one. Very good played by him there. Holding that
Good shots from
far
both
away
of them.
angle. Another thrifty, by the way.
Oh
This game
my
is full of
days.
thrifties.
It's so close every single round. All of these teams truly stepping up, making every kill matter. And it looks like they knew tonight that 5v5 retake is hard to hold, especially when everyone ends up stuck back on backside of B, but they kept on trading 4v4, 3v3, 2v2 down to the 1v1, and then it's just Pyro versus Resera.
Yes, all these players are incredible aimers again.
Yeah.
Like, there is... I don't think... have we even had a flawless yet in this game?
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think we have. I do like this close smoke here, though. Holding so they can't push out and get the trade on the... They're grabbing orb here.
Recurring mid. Now I see why double smokes is handy, being able to smoke both 3 and site without actually wasting any.
Scanning ahead.
And 4 people
Oh,
on catwalk here.
beautiful
Not
dart.
all of them. Pyro might be in a little warm-up is there to help though.
Oh.
Even in main. Kinda getting stuck. Dashes out.
He's still alive, gets one somehow.
One enemy.
No, that is crazy. Gets help from
When I
his
get
teammates
two.
as well as the last people. 2v1 here. 1 bullet. 2 bullets. No one here has bullets in their guns.
Oh, we have, yeah.
We have a reload.
Sis gets one. 1v1. And Banana gets it. I am speechless. June, applaud. I want to give an applause to being able to stay alive in main like that. Blind dashing saved
No,
pure
that
reflexes
was
right there.
absolutely crazy mechanics, I can't lie. First, he refracts out there, gets Omen Flash, and he just has to dash out just literally anywhere, and it saves him.
Oh, we get to see the replay as well.
Like,
staying
the
alive
dash
right there. Beautiful.
Absolutely wins him the round. Getting that
was
Omen
also-
pick is huge.
Yeah, that fight between the Omen, it was also really unlucky for the other team that the Omen had an operator. If he had any other gun, I don't think Jin would have been alive to let the last fight be a 2v1 like that. So it was all just the timings, the setups, the util. It was all just another round down to like the very last 1v1. What an interesting game.
Yeah, 2 players having 1 and 2 bullets in their guns, not reloading. Also insane.
I'm getting anxious watching this game. I don't know who I want to win. They're both playing so well. You can see in all of their shots they're locking on those they're locking on tapping heads. They want this win. They want to prove themselves. They want to show what they can, and they're all really talented. So I'm just cheering for the good shots, and we see 3K after 3K from every single player on the team. It's really nice.
Oh yes, and it is, again, just so fun seeing different comps going on here.
No more thorns.
Knight here on a B main take. Oh, early breach ulti here from Kidney Stones. Trying to claim back
get
here.
denied.
And a stun coming in here. Forcing them to want to try to reposition here on tonight. Trying to get another angle to get that first pick. Walking up mid again. Having a stinger.
And Alex does get the first pick. Are they aware
Gets
that
a
there's
solo,
another
though,
one?
ready to trade.
Oh.
Gets to trade off. It's paranoid.
And Alex gets 2. Now A is clear.
Aware of a flank. Yes, 1v4 here. They are aware he could be anywhere as he set off the vice wall earlier.
True, and it does
Steps
not
on
get
heaven,
caught.
though.
Oh yeah, I did not get caught by the
One
flash. We
coming
might
in.
have had the element of surprise. Gets
One.
one. Claude
Avengers
does
is
get
there.
the final kill. Yeah.
The Avengers. They take revenge, you know?
I like that. I like that.
Thank you, thank you.
That was a dry one. Nice.
Oh,
They
at
were
least we're having
quite
fun
the
here, no?
Avengers. Yes, very.
Oh,
I'm excited. We have a lot
wow.
of ults going in. Kidney needs 1 round. It is match point, but we do also have a Clove ult, a Yor ult, and an Omen ult. But Kidney does have that Waylay ult, which is really strong.
Yes, your ulti onto A here. The rest of his team is also in A main, ready to go. Spots the Sova. Clears on side. Getting sight for free here.
Is it gonna be a hard retake?
Tries to take it. Timing, gets one.
He actually does get one with a sheriff. That's huge. 4v4.
Two
Do you
people
have
on
2 on
flank here.
flank though?
Timings it perfectly. Have to be aware of people in main here. You're already taking an aggressive spot on heaven.
I said I gets 1.
Where
Then
another?
I gets the other.
Uses his Euroclone as a shield. It's
Smart.
Smart, I can't lie.
Warm up is low. I think it
Going
did
for
get
knife
the reach
here?
me.
We're going for a knife kill. Does not get the knife kill.
does deny the knife.
Humber does not seem very happy about that. Oh,
That is a new Euro tech for
uh,
me. If the teammates won't peek with you, use your Euroclone as a shield, you know?
yeah.
Now
Oh,
we
I've
wait.
used that on defense before. Works
You have?
great when you're holding main. Yeah, it was an accident. Not my Euroclone, it was my teammates, but it still worked great.
Yeah, I can tell. I did get a pure performance here on how to do it. So I might try it out later.
Yes.
Retrieving flash.
Not a lot of
Flash
info.
is
Not
also-
contesting anything for now.
Dart on A doesn't spot anyone. Waylay trying to get a closer look on A. Retracts out.
They're all just playing very patiently, waiting for any sort of information on where they might be hitting. Silverton's searching as well, but does not spot anyone.
No, Whaley does not take that aggressive A main hold that they've taken earlier either. Rest of tonight is walking over towards B again. Probably reading that only Cypher is playing there. I'm going to assume. This is
Omen
also
does flash A as a fake, which pulls the rest off of B. It's a really nice take. Euroclone clearing those trips.
Absolutely, both tripwires gets taken down by Thorn. When it gets the
Mace did get stuck. Omen line coming in.
Sarah gets caught. Ult.
There's trades left and right. Shooting his own teammate.
Yes, indeed. Salto, we're going to overtime, guys.
Oh my days, Claude did get 3, bringing them to overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Circle better watch their back.
These are the kinds of
That is
we did
very
say.
fun. We
We
wanted
did
a
say
close
that
game.
these are close rounds in a close game. Every round matters now.
Yes, I thought it was very interesting how tonight did the fake there. Because they have 2 controllers, they can throw a full fake with both smokes, throwing them onto the side they
True.
want to fake with. Then with the Omen paranoia in main too, 2 players standing there doesn't really know whether or not they're actually pushing fast or not. Holding the rotates from Kidney Stones, leaving B
And how
free
are
for
Kidney
tonight
Stones supposed
take.
to know as well, with all of that util going onto site? It's hard.
Exactly. And then the Omen TP onto backside. Oh, cinema. Pure cinema.
Absolute cinema. Do you get a breach done?
Dune getting slightly stunned by his own teammate. Tonight taking this B main space again, leaving mid open. With only a Vice holding passive in Cubby over here. Nace is aware of this B push though.
Oh, Vice does get Sova drone. How will they get out of this one? Doesn't seem like she can.
Aftershock.
Oh no, gets
No,
aftershocked.
Aftershock got there. Still continues walking up towards market here though. Claude.
Oh, they might be
No.
attacking here.
Sarah gets
Down mid.
1.
Oh,
Last player standing.
Trade after trade.
coming in.
Monet is still alive, by the way.
Oh
Starting
my
in market
days.
here. 1v2 here. They have spikes.
Are they
stuck in
aware?
pizza. Holding the angle here.
They're clearing
Anywhere
every.
this sector.
They are clearing. We just cleared spawn, so the question is, will they hold it or not?
30 seconds
Market
left.
is also open now. Oh, he did stab. Gets 1.
Getting a assist.
Gets the other.
Still
Nace
he-
with the clutch.
Still, he gets both.
Oh, that's
Good shot from
crazy.
Nace
Well
there.
played.
Point.
Absolutely. That market fight, though, that sure was something for itself. I can't lie.
I had no clue who was alive and who wasn't
I
at
did
that
not
point.
know who got shot by who or who was alive. There was a lot of killing and a lot of shooting and a lot of everything there.
At one point, I didn't even know who we were spectating. I didn't know who was alive. I was blind. I think I was just as blind as everyone else in that fight. But Claude Monet still seemed to managed to get alive. I say stay alive for that long, getting the picks, trading his teammates holding his back for that first fight while he was smoking as well. Cinema.
Yeah.
Couldn't have described it
absolutely.
better.
Clove holding his back, holding the wider angle, making him able to tuck, and then having a teammate coming from spawn holding the crossfire as the 4 people from Kidney Stones? No? Yes?
Yes.
Walking up.
And then don't even forget the Cypher Lurk at the end with the 2k, bringing the round back, getting that clutch.
Absolutely. Very good shots
Yeah.
there by him. Even though he seized, still managed to get last kill.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
important round.
Just proved once again how every single round counts this game and how they all really, really want it.
Yes. It's so close to, like, every round. It's always this 1v2, 1v1.
I see. B execute. Never
Yeah, they
mind, they do
grabbed
seem
the
to be
orb,
stopping.
at least for Yoru here. Maybe hoping that he can get his ult off in this half. Or this round. Not
Seems
this
like
half.
Kitty might be doing the same on Waylay. No, they're just pushing.
They're taking this aggressive A fight. Omen is aware, however, still staying far behind, smoking for them.
He did take a
Because
lot
of
of
a
damage
close
though.
fight. A main players have to back out here and try to hold more on A main here onto site.
Spike planted.
Omen is
They're all
still
aware of each
far
other.
Oh, Armor gets this in the cubby, making Abaddon able to just run past.
Peter does shut down Carbonet, who had a late lurk. Amber gets one. Gets two,
It's two.
has ult now.
He's out. Aftershock under heaven.
Player standing.
And
And
Alex
Alex
is
still
alive.
alive under. 2v1. One drop. 1v1.
Oh,
And Ebanon
so
clutches up.
close!
That
Ebanon
is
just get it.
incredibly close here. And
Just take a
is taking
victory
a
lap.
lap. Taking a victory lap around them before defusing fully here.
Defenders
Kidney
win.
Stones goes off with the victory.
Well played from both teams. Closest game so far. Also, only game out of the ones we've seen that's been to overtime as well. 14-12 to Kidney Stones. I guess we get to see some of the replays from this match. I can't wait.
Oh, there's the right
Beautiful
click. I know.
clicks. Also, crazy sheriff drops from both teams and ghosts.
Yeah, yeah. This ghost here was insane. 4K here from Doom, if I don't remember.
Yeah, with a Bucky as well.
Yes, and this flank hold from Nace, insane.
Nace had some great holding clutches when it needed.
Yes,
And
the
Doom's
Revengers
extreme
or Avengers.
reaction time.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely crazy shots.
Yes, this round too. So important.
We've really got to see some players prove themselves, getting those picks, even in impossible situations. They still manages to get alive, to stay alive, to get a pick, and to help out their team when they need to. Beautiful plays.
The aftershock kill here, so unlucky.
Imagine trying to being that Vice, trying to stay alive, and then you get the breach shock, you get the Sova shock dart, you get a Waylay slow. There is nothing you can do as a Vice in that situation trying to get out. But all in all, incredible shots from both teams. What do you think?
Super close game. Like, every single round was super, super, super close. Going down to 1v1s, 1v2s. Not even a flawless round here going off, but so many thrifties.
Agreed. It was like they all just knew that this is the round that we're under. We gotta lock in, we gotta give it our best, and then they just kept on winning thrifties. Both teams, Stinkers and Sheriffs, were crazy.
No, absolutely. Some of these sheriff shots were clean, and the crossfires they were holding, oh, cinema. And again, this Waylay is so fun to watch in competitive play. It is so fun seeing them just dash around, playing on their teammates' util, seeing how it all works together. I loved seeing some of these combos.
I truly agree, and for me, I'm also a huge fan of the double smoker. As you said, like how they're able to set up fakes, because how are you supposed to know which side is the real one if you just smoke everything? I really enjoyed watching them use the Omen Clove combo going strong.
Yes, absolutely. It was so fun to see.
I also saw that this was actually the closest match of every single match so far, with 14-12. The others, Redeemers versus We Are Cooked, were 13-4 to Redeemers, and then Minecraft Speedrunners versus Youngling was 13-6 to Minecraft Speedrunners. So big creds to whoever decided that this was the match to watch, because it surely was.
No, but absolutely, this was a fun game to watch and to cast.
Yeah,
there was so much going on at all times.
I also haven't been able to see the tonight play. Yeah, I didn't really get to see first games. I don't know. I don't think they respected it first game. I'm a little bit unsure, but I didn't get to see that. So this was my first time watching tonight as well. So it was really nice. I hope to see them further in the tournament as well. I think that was what we're gonna say now. And then there's a little bit of a break and there's gonna be some replays. And then we'll say really, really good luck for the next game. So
Pretty close to heaven now. Moments of euphoria. I am never coming down. Oh my, this time I'ma keep it gon' stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet, it never looked so good. Oh my, that's right, I'ma keep it up, stay fucked up, that's my mood. Oh my, euphoria.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective.